Hey, how you all doing out there? Are we ready for some Karina's challenges? There's a lot going live in the game today. We also have the incursions event. We'll have to get to that later this week or maybe next week. The Radiance store is being updated as well. We're going to be on the Vega Prime account because obviously Karina's is not live just yet. I think it's going to go live in about 34 minutes, right? So we're going to be on this, getting some of the Alliance War Showcase, the mutant side done. I have a couple of openings coming up for you in the next couple of days, kind of letting you know some stuff, some pretty cool stuff has been going on in both of these accounts, the free-to-play account and the pay-to-win account. And then we will, of course, do Karina's as soon as it goes live. Well, one quick correction. We're going to check out that Radiance store. And based on the way things have been going the last, I don't know, 9 to 12 months, I'm a little worried we're going to get screwed in that Radiance store. And I think you all understand why I would be concerned about that. And so we'll check that out. We will do that briefly, and then we will run and get on to Karina's. Those of you watching on the playback, I will do my best to leave a timestamp in the description once this is over, so you can just click to whichever fight you are interested in. And I'll kind of like even try to leave a note on how well I actually think the fight went. I'm choosing to use kind of a fun team. Obviously, I'm using powerful champions. I'm not going to overplay this, but I'm using a bit of a fun team. I kind of did this some of these champions in my initial clears of the Gauntlet, I believe it was called. Not sure how well they're going to hold up, and I don't really play some of them that much anymore. But I want to have fun with this. There's so many great guides from Noob, Cantona put out a phenomenal one this morning, and then of course Simula with a great spreadsheet. So yeah, that's the intro. That's what we're doing today, dude. Katya, holy cow! Thank you so much. I think I think you can feel safe in being this tier above all summoner for the stream. Thank you so much. Good luck. Yeah, let's have a lot of fun today, buddy. I am feeling better. Again, it's like not until I really try to talk with you all. I've been doing like a lot of basically like administrative work on for my job here, just like a lot of emails and responding to things. And so this is the first time I'm really like talking outside of to my kids and my family earlier this morning. And I can tell like I'm still far from good, but I'm feeling better, and I want to give this a shot. I want to give this a go and just try to have some fun. Like I put up the schedule. I'm taking the streaming seriously. So I you have no idea how much I appreciate that support from all of you. But thank you, Katya, so much for that massive financial support as well too. Greetings, MCoC Encyclopedia. Dude, how'd the rest of your birthday go? I recorded an opening before this, and you may not want to watch that opening, my friend. I literally even said your name when I saw what came around. I was like, oh man, he's gonna. But I hope your birthday went phenomenally, dude. I hope your birthday went phenomenally. Hilgendorf, what's up, buddy? MCoC, are you doing some videos on this? Are you streaming? What are you doing, bud? Let me know. What's up, Hilgendorf? How you doing, bud? Andy, how are you, man? Old man, easy. No to worry about getting screwed on the start page. I just assume we will. Yeah, that takes the worry away. I've already got outlined my video for the Ascension store. It's like, wow. Kabam, just when I think you can't go lower, you do. You have managed to screw us again. I am shocked. We will now all get angry and you will backtrack. You've gone too far, maybe 10 steps too far. I am sure after all of us are really upset, you will now retract 5 to 7 of those steps, meaning we're now acting grateful because you screwed us only to 3 steps levels instead of 10. That's the rough outline. That's the rough outline of the script for the video. What's up, Zachary? What's up, dude? That's a nice watch streak. Thanks so much for being here. How are we feeling today? Yeah, I think I'm a little bit actually sick. A little bit of allergies, a little sick. Those of you who have allergies know how those kind of like combine together, dude, to create some kind of craptastic conditions. We don't know the rewards, so I'm actually really excited to learn the rewards as well too. What's up, Dyslexican? How you doing, bud? Hilgendorf in stereo, love it. Really appreciate that. What's up, Chuki? Busting out an offensive Penny Parker for a couple of fights, dude. I really wanted to do that, but it just doesn't make sense for me. It just doesn't. It's on the thumbnail. You know, obviously Twitch doesn't do thumbnails. On the YouTube side, it is Quicksilver and Professor X. They have a really fun synergy. I really enjoyed using them when I was doing these things originally. It wasn't my very first run, but I think it was my second run through I think the Gauntlet is what I think it was called at the time. And I just had a lot of fun with it. I'm sure we're gonna use items, dude. I've got so many items. So we're gonna use some items. We're gonna talk about the fights. We're just gonna have some good time. We're gonna use Kushala. Hulkling's coming in for a fight or two, and then Nico is actually coming in for a fight or two, which I think will be good. 15 streak, dude. Chucky, nice. Thank you so much. Did you see the Ravens backed up? Dude, how wild was that? I did see that. Like, actually, what I saw, Cathis, was just like, happy belated birthday to MCoC. It's like, oh, very kind. You guys are wishing him a happy birthday. Triple Lumi, then double photo. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it isn't good. And you're not sure what you're doing. What's up, Work? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so what I saw was like, because on Twitter I follow like some MCoC stuff, and then I follow basically sports. I think I follow like Marvel and a couple other, not necessarily MCoC nor sports, but that's mainly what I follow on Twitter. And I just saw like the statement from the Raiders, I think it was, and like Adam Schefter had like kind of retweeted it. I think like I saw it like pretty early on in the whole ordeal of it, and pun not intended. And I was like, dude, what? Like, is he like? I'm sure Max Crosby will still make millions and millions of dollars. That being said, the guy's obviously worked his ass off, and this was, I think a chance to. I think there was going to be a new contract too. I don't recall. I could be wrong on that. But he's obviously worked his ass off, right? And obviously coming off an injury, and I think almost everyone immediately assumed the Ravens like medical team found something that they were uneasy with, and so just like a real hit to like. Not necessarily his reputation, but the ability for the Raiders to trade him out to a place he'd be happy with and stuff like that. Just kind of sucks in general. Feels like maybe they should do these the evaluations, the physicals before agreeing to these trades and all that. But I think from a business standpoint, the way it works, right? Because there's even a legal tampering period now, right? And I think that's when this all happened. So it just kind of sucks for the player, Surprise, surprise. Billionaire owners screw with millionaire players. I know, we're all shocked. This is the kind of hard-hitting stuff you hear here on this channel that no one else will tell you. The billionaires don't care about the millionaires. So yeah, just kind of like wild stuff, man. And then, like, the Ravens, like, what, within 24 hours, had signed Hendrickson, right? Or Hendricks, I can't remember his name. That felt a little shady. Again. Just try to enjoy the entertainment in the NFL. Very similar to this game, actually, now that I think about it. Just enjoy what's entertaining about it and try not to get too concerned about the various dramatics of it. This is the Vega Prime account. So basically in these fights, I'm just trying to stay alive until we can get to a point where we might be able to do a little bit of damage. All of these tech champions are rank 1. I don't even think some of them are even fully leveled. So it's truly just about staying alive until the true damage phases kick in. I say that as I run into the special one. What's up, Hoosier? How you doing, bud? Also, Dak. Yeah, man. I mean, look, I saw a photo of those two people, and amazing football player. Just not sure she was interested in his looks. You know what I mean? Does Warlock Photon? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to answer that and survive this fight. I know you didn't like demand to answer. That was me. What I would truly, seriously suggest, I found Cantona's video to be very helpful this morning. Gave that a listen as I was kind of getting ready for my day and doing a bit of driving around town after dropping off the kids at the school. Sim's video is really good. I found his guide to be really helpful. There's a couple, it's like any sort of spreadsheet. you really want to make sure you understand it though, because there's a couple matchups in there where I was like, oh man, there's a couple. One, I'm not even sure how they're gonna pull it off, and two, if you don't know how to pull it off, you're gonna really struggle and possibly get roadblocked fights. And then of course MCoC New has a fantastic video. And if you set yourself up with the app, which I think he has a hand in creating, I'm not totally sure on that. It's called like Cerebro, basically Cerebro. I think that would be really helpful. I'm actually considering setting myself up with it probably sometime next week. Early next week, we have the Coliseum stuff going live. So I think MCoC streaming and content-wise is going to be like crazy the next like 10 days. We have like a short little window here tomorrow and Friday, but even there, if we streamed incursions. So I would really recommend that. What's the team you said? It's not a stupid question, by the way. These are like important. I got roadblocked in Necropolis twice, actually. No. I got roadblocked once in Necropolis, and then I had to back out twice because of stupid Alliance War. Warlock, Photon, Wiccan, Dazzler, and Heimdall sound like a good team. Yeah, in fact, I think that exact team, is being used by someone on that sheet, or you're like combining two of them. It might be like Grass and Sim. If I actually played Heimdall a little bit yesterday, and I was like, I don't feel well enough to fully get him. I know he doesn't seem overly complicated, but I actually kind of wanted to use him for this. My concern was he was going to be my IBom counter, and Heimdall's only resistant to poison. He's not poison immune. So I just chose to go with like the fun team. I spent like more time than I should have coming up with a team yesterday. I'm planning on running Jean, Photon, Penny, Prowler, and Kushala. Yeah, okay, so you checked out Sim's guide, right? Or you saw Antonio's video? Because that sounds very similar, especially with you bringing in the Prowler. If I missed the question, guys, just please repeat it. I appreciate you guys answering each other's questions and stuff too. Here's another question. Will a discussion attempt to go on or just do a run? You know me, man. I'm not going to be able to stay quiet. So we'll definitely be talking and sharing advice and opinions and stuff. In fact, when we do that, I'll probably join my my voice call. So if any of the guys want to join, they can join and share information too. Do you think it is worth trying 2 more loyalty crystals for Howard the Duck, or just settle for all the raid? Dude, I'm not a massive Howard fan. And it's not just the noises he makes. I tend to not like champions where I have to like press a lot. I think it's probably has to do with like quick twitch. So it's not surprising that someone like Nagase, who's so quick and good at the game, does like him. I would probably just transfer it over and get the raid tickets, me personally. Sorry I've been away. No worries, dude. But seeing you get like 1K views during the stream drop. Yeah, thanks, buddy. It is really fun. It is really fun. I'm not sure I'm not naive. I think the term would be naive to believe that 1,000 people are actually watching. But I do believe that a lot of people are interacting, and a lot of people are names that I don't know from the YouTube side. So it has given me tremendous opportunity to like kind of be like, hey, here's what my channel's all about. Here's what I'm all about. Which, dude, is a huge boon. And then of course those view numbers still do count when Twitch goes to pay us out. Misty, what's up? Thank you so much for being here, buddy. It is really, really good to see you, man. I've been following, as you know, I follow you on Twitter, my friend, and my DMs are always open, buddy. I hope things are. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing great. Ham, what's up, buddy? Ham, if you happen to be around, again, absolutely no pressure ever, but I really enjoyed when you were on call the other day, and I will be joining call. Actually, I should probably just join call now. There's no real reason to wait. So if you end up with time and you feel like it and you're in a space where it makes sense for you, feel free to join, as usual. Hope you guys caught it. Ham was on call the other day, and we had a lot of fun. In fact, that opening will be going live, I think tomorrow. And I did an additional opening, and it ends really, really, really well. It ends really well. It's the opening that I'm telling MCoC Encyclopedia he should not watch. He should not watch it. Actually, I know him. He'd be so happy for me. What's up, Kurt? I'm busy. Oh, don't even worry. Yeah. That's why I was like, no pressure. In fact, same MCoC Encyclopedia. If you're still around, feel free to join. But of course, as always, no pressure, guys. Happy Ordeal. What's up, Kurt? I used to have people join calls so much, especially when I first started streaming, that I remember there was a point where I think people actually felt badly when they couldn't join. I'm like, it's okay. I'm okay alone. don't worry about it. I've been alone before. I think I just saw a tweet about, oops, maybe I'm not okay alone. What's up, Bear? How are you doing, bud? Hey, Vic, what about Kindred? You didn't as an essential champ. What do you mean? Of course I mentioned Kindred. I pulled Kindred. I'm excited about it. Kindred's been in the highest tier of all my... What are you over here with this nonsense? Barack. Oh, Barack. I'm sorry. I said Burka. I said Burka. That's wrong. That is very wrong. Again, I'm a little under the weather, so you'll have to forgive me, or I'm going to ask for forgiveness. But no, what do you mean? Dude, I'm hyped on Kindred. I could not be more excited about Kindred. What's up, Mike? Hey, there's the Ravens logo right there. You Starkey and Gene. Wait, you used. Did you go? Okay. So I'm aware of this, and this was actually a what? Yeah, it's all good. A lot of people do, because if you don't go to like the subscription tab, it's just what YouTube sends out. And so if YouTube's not sending it out, and some of my Ascension stuff, I could tell they weren't pushing it out. I was like, what are you guys doing? Come on, this is good stuff. But what was I saying? I was saying something about something. So I'm using, I thought you said I use, but I'm using Gene, Starkey, Hulk, Kushala, and okay. Dude, so some of those Starkey fights, I even told Noob, because he DM'd me on it, and I appreciate it. Like, sometimes he asked me to take a look at some of his planners and whatnot. And I was like, I don't know how you're using Starkey for this, man, but more power to you. And you know something I do not. And he explained a couple of the fights to me, and I was like, yeah, that'll work. Like, I see it. And using Hulk sounds incredibly fun. In fact, I remember the day the Hulk buff went live, I tested it against that Doom. And that was a good time, man. Yeah. Are you ultimately happy? I mean, I'm sure you wanted a healthy Crosby. But you got... I'm sorry, I can't remember if it's Hendrix or Hendrix' son. Why'd I get hit? I feel like they changed her SB1 a little bit. That's not why I got hit by Iron Man, though. With Iron Man, it's just screwing out. Come on. And for those of you who just tuned in, this is the Vega Prime account. We're kind of just hanging out before the event goes live, doing the mutant portion of the showcase. And these are all like rank 1 champions. Some are even unleveled. So I'm there. It's basically just about trying to stay alive until the protections are way down and I can really get into the damage phase, which I think we're getting close to here. What's up, Justin? Good morning, buddy. What are you all doing first today? Because I think the women's event is going live today as well. On top of the incursions, there's Kabam. Where was all this in January, Kabam? They're aware that January is a month in the calendar around the globe, right? January and February. It would have been real nice. Real nice. Alright. Brad, what's up, bud? Dread, you got me the drops, buddy. I owe it all to you. This little account right here is going to have a rank 2 champion, 26 stones, a 7-star crystal opening. I think we got some revives and some energy. Pretty amazing. I mean, can you imagine, like, monetization was probably like We sell that for like $100. What, you want to give it to people for free? What are you, crazy? And I guess Dave and Mike were like, yeah, we are. Pretty wild. All right. Maybe one more of these. Throw it. On my pay-to-win account, my Bastion is rank 4 Sig 200, and I run Collar Tech 4 out of 5, and I've got a Sentinel Relic. That Bastion hits a little differently than this Bastion. And the combat power control is very different. Very apparently, if Heimdall is poisoned, he gets indefinite indestructible as long as he has poison on him. So I think, oh, dude, no, you're right. And I think that's actually intended. I don't think that's the bug. So the bug, I think, is that I think Heimdall's supposed to be any poison from the opponent. Heimdall will get that indestructible. So yeah, you're right, dude. Kane, oh, dude, that's a really good point. It's a little late for me to start like changing my plan around, but I did. I think it was Simula who called out he was going to use Heimdall a few times. I was like, dude, that's really, really cool. I should see. That's what I was talking about. Where I was like, there's stuff on the sheet where I was like, I'm not seeing what they're doing, or I think they're in for a world of hurt, and that's cool. So that makes sense. It makes sense that Simula knows what he's doing. Yeah, Alpha assumes you're saying the same thing. So thanks, guys. Yeah. Who's your daddy? My Titan opening went great, man. It went very, very well. I got a whole host of things that I wanted. Use Heimdall for Heimdall. He just goes immortal. Very, very cool. Now you tell me, work. Yeah, I'm on both, Emperor. What's up, Carl? Yeah, my team's on the thumbnail. Carl, I spent like 20 minutes making that thumbnail, man. You're telling me that's not why you clicked? It wasn't like you saw the thumbnail and you're like, I don't know who this Vega guy is, but that's one hell of a thumbnail. I'm going to check this out. Monday was their event month, counting down the banquet bills. January. Yeah, you're right. And Kabam's like, we don't need content in January. We're just going to be counting all these dollars. What's up, Wolf GameStar? Or Wolf Gamer Star? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh yeah, they were Scrooge McDuckin that month, man. They were just in the vault. They were in the vault being like, this dollar was from Bugged. Valkyrie. Woo! This one's from Nerfed Hulkling. I can tell, I can smell it. All right, I better stop or I'm gonna die to this this dinosaur here. You think people will notice that we nerfed them? Nah, man, they won't notice anything. How are they gonna be able to test that anyway? I don't know. There's videos from like when they were 6 stars. Nah, not these guys. Shoot, we changed Nimrod's signature. They probably won't even notice that. Oh man. Did not mean to do that. All right, we're in some sort of damage phase now. Looks like we need to heal up a little bit. All right, I gotta focus. I think it might be too late. All right, let's try to dial this in. This is a nice little test. As I said, I'm not feeling great, and the Carina's Challenges fights are gonna be a lot longer than these, I think. So this will be a good test for me. It always feels a little like when you see the ISO burst bar just like drain like that. It's a little deflating. I got to be honest. Like, I think mentally the ISO burst bar actually feels worse than if it wasn't even there. I understand it does like help us gain some power or some damage. So I'm not saying it doesn't do anything. What I'm saying is that it feels like mentally like a net negative. Yep, there it goes. It's just draining. It's like, you had a chance, but that chance is over now. Alright. Damn. I am trying to joke, but yeah, like a lot of my jokes, there's a little bit of truth to it. All right. This isn't good. I guess we'll have to go with Bastion. Shamusu, any of the it was originally called the Gauntlet, and then Kabam, I think, put out the Ordeal. And I think the Ordeal was the one where they kept accidentally giving out keys, right? Where they were like, here's a chance to do it again. And then, jeez, this is not good. I am not having good hopes for the Ordeal today. But I think the Ordeal is the one where they kept giving out keys on accident. If you haven't done any of them, you think your roster won't be there? It's honestly, at the time, it was possibly my favorite content ever. I still wasn't that great at the game. So maybe like, I actually think it's great, like kind of intro into the more difficult spreadsheet style of content. So if you've got the right champions, I really do recommend giving it a try. Like the fights don't feel cheap. I don't know how else to explain it. Apocalypse was incredible in it. Obviously, that doesn't help you with the hero objective, but if you've got an Apocalypse, he was amazing. Like I think I used to jokingly refer to it as Apocalypse's playground. It's time to take this a little more seriously. It's the base Scrambler's Gauntlet with the keys. Ah, thanks, Missy. I just remember them being like, crap, we sent out an extra key. And then, as usual, there was like a big to-do, which there should be. And then they're like, okay, we're going to send out a key only to the people who like didn't get the original key. And they, of course, send out the key to everyone. So then they had to like make up for that. It was a whole ordeal. Maybe that's why they call it the Ordeal now. What's up, Pop Images? Dude. This is not good, guys. I'm just gonna consider this to be warming up. We'll see. I'm also struggling to outdamage his heal. Why does he heal again? Does anyone remember why this dinosaur heals? I don't remember why he heals at all. Is it on crits? Sauron. I'm pulling up Country Zonk. Oh, we're only 5 minutes away. This is awesome. He's immune to all power still. Sauron's regeneration cannot be decreased. What's up, Hellblazer? Yeah. Well, so what are the bugs? What are the bugs? Whatever. Yeah, we'll just stay in the box and try to get this over with. Those are percentage damage dealt. Thanks. Oh, geez. I had the screen covered up with Khonshu's on. All right, we're getting there. We're almost ready to reset and give this a go. Of course. He doesn't want to come into the box. I think he knows. I think he knows that bad things are going to happen in here. All right, there we go. Boo Ravens. Yeah, you saw the Ravens logo. Am I in the CCP? No, I am not in the CCP. Elijah, but if I didn't make it more difficult, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. All right, we're gonna be right back, and I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to switch over to the other account. So be right back, screen. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. My day is going pretty well, Kick. I'm feeling quite a bit better than I have the last few days. Still far from 100%. So this could get ugly, but let's have some fun. Let's laugh. Let's cry. We'll get through this together. Have a good time. We will check out the new Radiance store first, and then we'll jump into it. No, I don't think new Twitch drops are going to start till Friday. So if you're all caught up, if you've got them all, I don't think there's anything new today. That's my understanding. All right, we're almost there. We're logging in. And then for anyone watching back on, I don't know how to, I don't think you can do timestamps on Twitch. My intention is to put on timestamps on the YouTube side. And I'll try to leave a note letting you know if like the fight went well or not. So that way if it goes crappy, you're not like wasting your time watching it. Unless you're just looking for entertainment and to screw around. By the way, thanks for the stream announcement poster. Oh, that's great to hear, Hellblazer. That's the whole intention there. So that's really cool to hear that worked out. And that my plan was to continue to do that, help everyone out, because it helps me out too, of course, if people know when I'm actually streaming. Did I get in the CCP? No, I did not. And I just to be fully for that, I got literally no response at all. Like you've gone from being a really important YouTuber, like what you say carries a lot of weight to, you don't even deserve a response from us. So. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll come to the Twitch live. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Moxie? All right. I think I did, Cathis. I think I did. Which I guess means the stuff I said hit a little too close to home. I meant what I said. So it's you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Maybe one day it'll change, but that day is not today, my friends. Thank you, by the way, for all the follows on the Twitch side. I do see them coming in. Thank you very much. All right, there's a lot of new messages, so let's go ahead and jump into this. We are 36 minutes. Let's go 37, and we're going to check out the Ascension store, or the Radiance store. Got to write down these the notes to do those timestamps. All right. Blade Stellar Forge awaits you. The I don't know is Isophene. What is this? Is this, they're just literally just letting us know that, like, this is it? All right, Tooth and Claw Saga Insurgents. Will not be doing these today. My intention will be to stream them at some point in time before they go down. Okay, it looks like you only do need to do these once. This is different than the last set. Fiendish Limbo. Yeah, B, that message fell way too late. But I think what they're ultimately doing is showing you that they're now selling a piece for Essentia. Whoever came up with Ascension and Essentia, like, did they not be like, hey, you know, those sound like almost the exact same thing? Maybe we should, in a game where we're trying to, like, be more transparent, have better communication, it would not be a good idea to name two totally different things that are both important that we want people to be excited about and have them essentially sound like the exact same thing. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Like, I don't know. Those people must have never met. Those people must have never, they must have been in locked rooms in different wings of the building and just never spoke to each other. Anyways, okay, for Fiendish, whatever. What is this? It's a sale, I'm sure. A Limbo token. Trade in the Limbo token in the Radiant store to summon the ultimate mystic champion born of the demon. Oh, they did say there'd be offers. Okay. And empowered, so this is the chance to get, and whatever. This is $35. We'll see how many Limbo tokens you actually need. Celebrate Women of Power. Shout out Misty K. What's up? Cat Murdoch. Dragon Royal. Volatility. Allison Edit. What's up, Allison? Kabam Honeydew, Kabam Matcha, Kabam Avocado Backpack, and Kabam Clip. Very, very cool. Dazzler, Domino, Yelena, Carolina Dean, Psylocke, Kushala, Spider Gwen, Royal, staying loyal, love it. Medusa and Sorceress Supreme, and Kitty Pryde. I think I forgot to say Kitty Pryde there. So we're not going to be doing this today. If it looks like a fun thing to stream, I'll be streaming it later. Either this week or next week. Take a little screenshot because that would be nice for a thumbnail. So that's very cool. I'm glad that's in the game. Okay, I think I just forgot to delete the blade thing. This is for the Women of Power event, so I will claim that. I see all the messages. I'm just trying to get through this right now, and I will respond. How does the Deathless box work? I don't know. I ain't getting into no Deathless box, man. I know it says Deathless, but I don't. That sounds dangerous, man. Boxers looking at the bottom of your home screen. I don't know. I don't have it in me to read that today. Carina's good versus evil challenges. Oh, that is a cool thumbnail, man. We gotta take a photo of that. All right, for those who become blah blah blah, yada yada. Yes, challenges, of course. First appearance 7-star Maestro. I think that's gonna make him ascendable, right? It doesn't say that. Maybe I misunderstood the stream. But maybe Kabam put one thing on a slide and then did something very different. We'll find out. That's one of the really, really fun things we get of this game. All right. So here's the Women of Power Yeah, unless this is just ridiculous, I will be taking part in it. Those are 6 stones. We got some things. Very cool to have this in the game. Some of the cats art in that little thing. I do like the more they reach out and get to do let people kind of like personalize or be part of the game. I think that is really cool. So that is awesome. And today is not the day to be collecting those. So let's see what we get, guys. Let's see what we get here. I'm gonna check through this and then we'll read through the comments. Okay. As you can see, I didn't do the CCP1 challenges except for lags. Lags. There's a lot of reasons why I like lags. There's a lot of reasons. Let that be one of the millions of reasons I like Legacy. All right, so don't fear the clock. Did I mishear them? Did I misunderstand? I thought they said that he would be ascendable, and this is not. This is not ascendable. This is just shiny Maestro, which means that his head will now pop through the border. Remember when they said they were going to add like really cool stuff to the first edition so that they could cut down on sales and over monetization of the game? I remember when they said that. Me and Pepperidge Farm, we remember. Those were the good days. Okay. Complete 6 of the objectives. 4 to 5. That thing. Ah, there it is. There's the Ascension materials. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I was like, did I really mishear? Choose a title. Okay, that's nice. What is this? Here's all the champions that you used to complete the process. People can pick up Stark Spider-Man, which is nice. And then a Titan. That's good. Awakening Gem. Oh, wow. Are we going to be able to ascend him twice? You might be able to ascend him 2 times. That'd be pretty powerful. That's actually really cool. Okay, complete the Epoch of Pain. Why are they locked? Should I be worried that they're locked? Oh, no, that's villains. Okay. All right. I mean, these look good. I think like a lot of these, it's the completing the whole thing. So here we go. Gauntlet of Salvation, hero. All right. So the 2/3, we got a Titan Nexus of some sort. Yep. Okay. Statcast Relic. Is that what that is? Okay, that's pretty cool. And then 106 zones. I don't anticipate this challenge to be overly difficult. I think if you have an account for it, you think you're going to be pretty good to go. We will check in with, we forgot to check the store. I'm going to check in with the chat really quick, and then we will check the store. And then we will get to it. Yeah, you got it, Misty. That's really cool. I love seeing the various content creators and stuff. Like, just get like, not get something they want in the game. I think just have like influence in the game. I think that's a really big deal. Like, I love like the Brian Grant, the thing they did. I want Brian Grant back. I think the game misses him tremendously. But I think just having you all involved, I think that's a really, really nice thing. What's up, Faith? How you doing? All right, and we'll check the other side. Can I have an inventory check before we start? Gonna need an estimate to check my possibility. Is a dust bundle worth it? The dust bundle. Okay, we're talking about the store. I definitely fear the clock. What's up, sweet Tooth Rage? I'm an alliance made of dragon, so shout out. Yeah. I was like, I know I missed a name there, so I wanted to go back and make sure I got it. Very cool. And she already got like I like this. Like, we all know she likes Jubilee, right? In the profile pictures. Like, I think these are people who've done a lot for the game. And look, I'll just address it right now. There are people that play this game that literally hate me. They go on and they make hate comments in various videos and stuff. You were around anything for a decade, some people are going to dislike you. It just is what it is. And so I think, Dragon's done a lot for the game, worked her butt off, done the podcast amongst a variety of things. I think it's cool that she gets that. I'm not expecting everyone to like her, just like I wouldn't expect everyone to like me. So just want to call that out. I don't want to act like so. All right. There's no Deathless Champ Selector. I thought for sure there'd be one. There's a Deathless box. All right. Okay, now we will do the Radiance store at 46, 46.45 Radiance store. I think this is going to be a long stream, so I really want to get these timestamps for people. Cat already has the doodle as her profile pic in the Wednesday objective. Yeah, I just think that's cool. Cat's done so much for the game. Like, that's me. Like, I wanted that one crystal to be called the Sammy crystal, the makeup CCP thing the other day. I think that would have been fun, but it is what it is. We can talk about this as we do the event. So, dude, 20 of these. Okay, so if you're buying the offers to get magic, it is not going to be cheap. I think that was $40 for a single one of these tokens. So, is it just me, or does her first appearance look a little better than the other ones? I wonder if they've improved it a little bit. And you get a nice little profile picture. Okay. What is this? This isn't a way to... Oh, and they did talk about this, how they weren't going to just limit it to magic, so you could use it for a dimensional being or something like that in case you somehow did something different. Okay, so that's not bad. A lot of people buy the units. They say that's one of the best purchases to make all the time. This is down, I think, 20,000. And the escalating item cost is not bad at all. It only goes up 160. So I think we will purchase at least one of these today. Well, maybe I should check out the whole store first. Is that 7-star? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, they're only 20,000. Interesting. So I could pick up almost a full 10 today. And what did we say it was? It was 20 for magic. Check out Allison Edits. I think Nick put out a video today. I think I saw that as I was setting up my stream. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet because I wanted to set up my stream. So make sure you check them both out for magic. She does look very difficult to use, but incredibly potent if you can use her well. I think Grass will be putting out a magic video tomorrow. You can go to the bottom of the store and see how much Radiance is needed per piece. Oh, that's right. There's an escalating cost, isn't there? It's very... Ooh, okay, that was a bigger jump. But, so I could get... I personally, with 185... I don't think I'm personally going to be in a massive hurry to get her. My Mystic roster is so absurdly strong. I got Ascended, Spiral. I'm intending, as of now, to go out and get Madeline Pryor. I'm pretty close with the Mercy Crystal there. So I have so many Mystics that I'm already ranking. I just don't think, me personally, I'm going to be in a hurry to get magic. I'm going to do the events and these sorts of things and kind of like probably let this accumulate over time. The sale... Where is it? So many sales. Like, I that's not a good value. It's just not even close. It's just not even close to good value. If you want to get it, more power to you. If you're enjoying the game, maybe check out my video on is a good idea to spend on this game before you do that, though. That's linked in the description of every single one of my videos and streams. Check it out. It's not anti, it's not pro, it's not trying to convince you to spend or not to spend. It's just kind of letting you know what you're spending on. They do escalate costs as you buy them. Okay. No, I don't have the ability to test magic, unfortunately. It's the bangs. The bangs are pretty hot. I will admit, man, those bangs are pretty good. Let's not get too weird on this, but those bangs are nice, man. Is the Discord show out? Haven't been active here in over a year. Hey, Shadow, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I have a new Discord. If someone could get the link to Shadow, man, Shadow's awesome. All right, I think it's time to start. I think it's time to start. Let's see. Where is it? Really interested to hear all your guys' thoughts on this. We're just gonna have a good time. As I was doing the mutant quest there, I was realizing I am far from 100%. But we're here. We're not here for a long time, but let's be here for a good time. Not good that I couldn't even find the tab to go to this. This is not how you usually want to start these sorts of things. Grandmaster's Gauntlet. Thank you very much, Hilgendorf. Solo the first two. We're cooking nice, Sacker. Enter the arena. The Ordeal. All right. I am really starting to second guess my whole, like, let's have fun and play champions I haven't played in forever idea. But it feels a little late to back out now. Where are you, man? There you are. Koosh. Gotta bring her in. You have a Hulkling, you use a Hulkling. We got a Hulkling. And who's my other? Oh my god, guys. This is not a good thing. I'm gonna drink some coffee, see if that'll help. I'm in the same place as you for Magic No Rush. Hey, Canuck, that's great to hear, buddy. Again, you know my thoughts. If you want to spend on your hobby, have a great time. I obviously do for entertainment and for videos, and I do enjoy the game often. But just the longer I play, the more I just feel like just informed casual. And I don't mean like casual in a bad way. I mean it in a good way. Who's my other champion, dude? Hulkling, Kushala, Nico. Nico's in for just like potentially only one fight. So that's part of why I couldn't remember her. You know, obviously everyone play it to their desire, man. What's fun for you? But I continue to just be so grateful for my alliance and that it's taken off and people are enjoying it and we can play that way. We do what we can. We do what feels fun to us. Any idea on how to get? Yeah, you got to pull, I think, the champions 3 times. Tiku. You're not looking forward to this ordeal? Yeah, I mean, I literally sell health potions and revives because they're expiring, if I can remember. Like, I think that just changes things. Like, I am not attempting this on my free-to-play. My free-to-play is nowhere near ready for this anyway, but I won't be attempting these sorts of quests for a very long time. Although, I think the videos, yeah, I think that opening's out. I pulled Kate Bishop, and so I've got Kate, I've got America, I've got Shuri, I've got Wong. Like that account is at least has the champions now to start tackling Necropolis. So I'll be excited for that. Watching while auto fighting R2 Helena, nice. Saying, what's up, buddy? Thanks for being here. Yeah, Nico's a hero. Okay. This fight, just so you guys know, this is one of the ones where I told Noob, I'm like, I like you, man, but you crazy. And he's like, I think it'll go fine. I will be, especially since this is the first fight, I will be very okay backing out. Because we're almost gonna need some intercepts. Here we go. Let's try to have some fun. There's the various nodes. Essentially, the idea here is, despite her only being medium, we're gonna get the ability accuracy of her, like ignition buffs and various things. She has some really intricate wording. That will help us not glance very often if I can keep up my I think she calls them spells. And then we're not gonna have to worry about the bubble shield too much because of the interaction with because of the interaction with the realm. So that shouldn't be too bad. Shoot, I forgot about his aura. Don't fight a lot of demons. And I should not dex it. I should just block it. Because I don't want that precision buff, obviously. Alright, we're gonna restart it. We just started, Vasi. This is hard. She is not. Yeah. This is from this fight. When it goes well, it's gonna go exceedingly well. But this is gonna be. We might restart this quite a few times, essentially. And there's no reason. There's no reason for me to like use a bunch of revives and thoughts. Evan's daddy. So check out a Cantona MCoC noob. I assume you're familiar with Noob. Noob's like one of the biggest, most successful MCoC channels ever. So I assume you're familiar with him. He put out a really great video covering this. It has a guide, it has a spreadsheet, and then also like an app that I believe he's part creator. I don't know there. You could also cross-reference with a channel called Simula67. Really, really great for any event like that. I mean, a great channel as well, just not as active as Noob, but really great, has a great guide. And then Cantona, who's in the Illuminati, put out a really good video this morning too, with a variety of options and kind of like who he's going, kind of talking over the fights a little bit. So I highly recommend checking all of those out. We're happy to talk stuff through with you here. We're going to be here a while, man. So ask questions. The chat is very helpful. Like I know a lot of the people in there. Some are officers in my alliance, a lot of smart people. So ask questions. This is a really, you could also do this event, this whole ordeal Grandmaster's Gauntlet on an easier setting a couple times, if I remember correctly, and kind of get used to the fights a little bit too. When this Grandmaster's Gauntlet came live in game, it was possibly the most fun I had with an event like this in my MCoC time. Yep, just start over. Ooh, yeah, we looked at the story. It actually looked pretty good to me, to be honest. I've never been great at analyzing those things, though, and like remembering exactly what these things used to cost and didn't cost and those sorts of things. So I'm going to wait and see like what Cantona has to say. Steel 22 is a channel that often pays a lot of attention to that stuff. Kind of see what they say. It looked fair to me. Like I was like, okay, fine. Nothing stood out immediately as bad. I kind of like what they did with the magic stuff. I think some people might be a little frustrated that you can't just get her now. You know, like it looks like it's a chase, and I kind of like that personally. But I'm very interested to hear what the community has to say, how it actually lands with everyone else. Like I like that. Like whale guy can't just walk in and be like, I buy now. You know, like I kind of like that. So I'm pretty happy with that with magic. In fact, I was to the point I was like, dude, Kabam, why didn't you put this out first instead of doing the Ascension nonsense? So you got it, Vega. Go through with this and God, noob, and units. I mean, that's how most of us play this game. You got it, Evan. Or Evan Static. Yeah, you got it, buddy. And like I said, don't let this fight that you're seeing here, this is probably the most difficult fight, in my opinion, that I will be attempting. It doesn't need to be this difficult. I am choosing to make it this difficult. Shoot, that was bad. That was an input issue. I am choosing to make it this difficult in order to be able to use this champion and not have to take in an XL champ, basically. She can do it. I've actually had much better attempts yesterday without boosting and out streaming. You're just going to burst down with Okoye heavies and specials. This is why quite a few people are bringing in Hulk. OG Hulk. He's also poison immune, so he can take other fights later. I don't recall if Cantona said he was or was not going to bring in Penny, but Penny could also do this. She won't. There's a fight later that I was like, I don't think she would actually be good for. Oh, it's like the APOC, because Apocalypse will go immune to the Incinerate. So I chose not to go that route. I'm pretty firm on wanting to use this team. So I might be here for 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, can't think of a name. Yeah, Hulk's fun here. I tested Hulk the day his buff went live on this fight. Had a great time with it. Got a message I might need to respond to. I'm gonna try to dial in. Let's get a better attempt. We're gonna keep it safe. I'm just gonna kind of do this over and over. See if I can't push him to his SB2. There we go. And just rely on the relic. Like, watch her health bar. Like, remember, this is bubble shield. So, if you're gonna do this fight, just go ahead and reparry. See if I can get a couple more blessings up. And then now we'll throw the special 3. When at Chill, she's like, so that's what's really cool with this sort of quest is you can take in a variety of champions and teams based on what you want to do. You know, like I said, I'm choosing to make this fight much more difficult than it needs to be. It's a difficult fight to begin with. I don't want to make it sound like it would be easy if I didn't do this. All these fights are challenging. I'm going to focus up a little bit, guys. I apologize. I'm going to be quiet for a few minutes. I needed to get that parry in. Yeah, there. That's much better to get that intercept. No, shoot. Much. All right, so we got it done. I'm going to be happy with that. Dead Poetic, thank you so much for the Twitch subscribe, buddy. We got an outrageously generous donation from Katya earlier. So gonna leave Katya up there, but thank you so much for the subscribe. You know how important those things are to supporting the streamers as we build our channels, man. It's really, really cool how much y'all supporting myself in particular. I really enjoy that, but just seeing the support for the MCoC guys coming over and streaming on Twitch, getting those drops and all that. A lot of people chose to just retry this fight and get a decent run, have a better champ for later in the path. Essentially, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. As you can see, just taking it more simply. Like I was trying to do too much fancy crap. It was just like, just get the fight done, have it go well, and it's fine. It's fine. If you're gonna try that fight with Kushala, you know, you could play fancy and get it done faster and probably come up with more health. You also could sit there for a lot of times with the various mistakes. Try not to dex at all so you don't get the precision buff, and then Doom can't tune it into the shock and slap you. And do everything you can to make sure you have at least one of your block blessings, basically, right, from the well-timed block. So that was the one kind of sketchy part of that fight for me, was when I got down to just one. Let's go ahead and use some of these. Yeah, the experience with this whole thing is just easier. Like, this is my 4th time, I think, through this quest. So, yeah. Agreed, Elijah. All right. What's the note on this? 6. Just 107. 0. Kushala versus Terrace. This should be a pretty easy fight. The only thing that's going to be a problem is if I go for an intercept and he does his stutter step, which he usually likes to do at least once a fight, and then he'll just absolutely demolish me. Each time the attacker leaves striking distance and against power gram buff, blah blah blah, and striking distance, yada yada. Okay. So we want to get him into his power mode, if I remember correctly. So that way he won't throw his SP3, and then we should just be able to intercept City. Yeah, he you can tell he wants to kind of do that little sidestep nonsense on me. You can see it, the way he's just floating forward. I think I'm just gonna keep this a bit more simple, like. An ideal Kushala match, you're alternating your SP1 to SP2s. I don't think that's necessary at all here. I try to let the armor breaks heal me up a little bit, but I'm not really that worried about item usage. Yeah. So yeah. Thanks for explaining, Stig. Did someone ask about the glancing? I appreciate you explaining and why we were trying to keep the blessings up. All right. Okay. Here's our first fight with a champ I do not consistently play. Have not consistently played for years. But this is where I'm choosing to just try to have a good time. If it gets ugly, that probably won't be the most fun. But this was like my original team. It's one of the early teams anyways. So, yeah. Wait, am I totally messing this up? I don't think I am, because I think the withers will work. Let's go ahead and see what happens. I'm not meaning to parry. I actually can't remember if he threw the special Q or not yet. Yeah. The lack of remembering is what's going to do me in. That's all right. Again, this is all also kick. This is all just like choice, you know? Like there was a point in time where I thought about using Medusa to just try to turn off the power gain. It's just Photon. I chose to use. So if I was going for like my more OP team that I was more comfortable using and use often, Quicksilver would be out, Photon would be in, and Jean would be out. Professor X would be in, and I would have probably used Prowler at some point for the evades. Thank you so much for the sub, Teddy. I really appreciate that. But I like Quicksilver. I want to have a good time. But definitely ask these questions, like please, because I want to be helpful as well too. And as you see, if you're trying this team, you need to keep those. You need to keep the Wither going in order to reverse the power gain there. Well, it's not technically a power gain, the synthesis or whatever it was called. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Can someone in chat help with previous? My team is R4 Curse, R4 Kushala, R3 Penny, R3 Spider-Woman. Who should I bring in for prominent fights like APOC, Ham, and Korg? So that's where I'm bringing in Professor X, but I think the way your team's set up, it might really, you might, unless you're like an amazing Professor X player, you might really struggle. The synergy with Professor X and Quicksilver is part of why I'm going to be able to take some of those fights with X. So, yeah. So you see what Work is saying, where he's using Okoye and Heimdall for the evades. But you need both of them, right? Work, because a couple of these fights are like debuff immune, so Okoye won't work. Is the Heimdall buff still alive? I don't. Oh, bug still alive. I don't believe so. Have you seen Streamer MCoC? It's awesome tool. How is that working out? Is new part of like owner of it? I don't want to say the wrong thing if he's not. But if you know Quicksilver, he really can be phenomenal in here. It's just gonna be about keeping those withers going. Alright, just kind of repeat that process. I've never wanted synthesis to kick in more. That was a great evade. Him evading that striker really messed me up because we were setting up the SB2 to end this. Woo! Had to do a little more wall play than I wanted to, but that was fun. Luke, what's up, buddy? How did the challenge look so far? They look fun, dude. The rewards look good. Like, I think the I'm not looking forward to the Ares at all. I'm not looking forward to Ares at all. But like, this is fun. I'm choosing to use. I don't want to say they're a worse team. They're just two ranked 3 champions. Make sure you check out the guides from Noob, Cantona, and Sim. But I'm having a good time. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Heimdall would technically work for all the evaders, I think, but I had a good spot for Okoye, and she's faster. I'll be honest. Mumadi, if you're still here, buddy, I wasn't sure where to slice up your name, so I apologize for going with the Mumadi. You can also join my Discord server. We have a section set up specifically for Carina's. If you have like a team, and people are pretty helpful in there. I can't guarantee it'll be immediate, but people are usually pretty helpful in there because you seem like you have a lot of the working pieces for it. I swear I can't play. So, Kick, I will admit that there was a couple moments in that fight where I was like, I'm starting to maybe regret not using Photon with the taunt and Jean. We'll see. I might live to regret it, but I don't know. I'm going to try to enjoy the game. All right, so what is this? Every time the attacker performs 6 levels and block, they gain a passive disorient. Okay. The defenders, while the defender's done, the attacker's power is increased. All right, let's try, this is where Heimdall would be really nice, right? With the True Strike, you just don't stun Modok, I believe. I wish I had a 7-star Quicksilver. He's really fun, dude, but he's not easy to play. Like, I mean, even there, right? Like, I should maybe be using the SB3 route. I'm just not as comfortable with it, and my Quicksilver is not a high stake. Oh, that's a mistake. Love walk-up lights. Love it. Love it. Favorite thing in the game. We could only just get more walk-up lights. I think we would all enjoy this game so much more. Yeah, and we're gonna end up having wasted all of that. So the stupid SP3. Heimdall isn't gaining true strike when activating a special. Why? Is there a reason for it, or is there a bug? I love Quicksilver too, MCoC Encyclopedia. I finally did though, like, I think with the sorry, not MCoC, Old Man Easy. I apologize, buddy. Although being confused with MCoC Encyclopedia is a bit of a compliment. Dude, nice step back, Modok. That was really nice game. I'm curious how people are finding this fight. I'm finding the AI in his updated kit to be very unenjoyable. I'm just going for it. I don't want to get pushed to my special 3 again. Too close to him. Not sure how I got that dex. I don't think I should have. I'm going to ask you guys some questions about this fight afterwards, because twice now I've hit him while unblockable, and he's had his steadfast. I don't mean to be. It's just the way it's worked out with the AI, and I've made a mistake, and it's allowing me to hit him. I don't understand why that's happening. I thought that was like part of like his whole updated kit. Well, at least Modok is fairly easy to play around, but good to know. Modok's awakening ability just shuts it down completely. No, I thought Modok's oh, you're talking about the Heimdall? I thought Modok's awakened ability only takes away the true sensibilities if you stun him. Zachary again. Yeah, I mean, Photon, there's a reason why I call her cheat code, man. Is there a link to the Discord server? I wasn't able to find it. I gotta figure out how to do that on the Twitch side. Let me find it for you. Or here, let me see if I can get one. Modok removes a true strike and sense whenever an opponent activates a special. Something in that fight was confusing the hell out of me. And I meant what I said. It was like I thought his steadfast would allow him to parry me when I was unblockable, but that's not what was happening. When the opponent activates a true strike, removes all. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was just when he was stunned. But I think in Sim's guide, some people were calling out using Heimdall for this fight anyway. I mean, obviously I didn't have a true sense and I was fine. Doesn't Heimdall have an unblockable on the SP2? Maybe that was the intention, was to use that. Why was he not parrying me or blocking me when he had his steadfast? That's what I don't understand. This I didn't understand. If anyone has an answer for this, I'd really love to hear it. Queen Misty, hey Vic, I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're having a good time over here. Yeah, so the Heimdall, he was not like, there's a couple reasons I didn't go the Heimdall route. One is I literally just got him yesterday. And so I did not think I was going to be able to use him. At least with Professor X and Quicksilver, I did play them. It's years ago, but I played them. It's just been a long time. Buffed Heimdall, I have literally 30 minutes experience with. Adam, I could have swore I hit him being Modok, while my Hulkling was unblockable. Modok was doing that twitchy thing he does, or the defender now does. Had a full 60 seconds just to strangers. Solo potato head with a koi fairly easily. The AI is awful. The AI is truly. It continues to get worse. How that has been pulled off, I have no idea. We're going all in. We're here to have a good time. As you can see, I never use these. I think it's the old kit because he never parried me on auto block and I kept getting. Oh shoot! It's the old kit. It's the old kit with the updated. He had the logo for his charge. I can't think of what it's called. But wait, he still should. If he had steadfast but not forceful, it wouldn't have stopped it. He needs both. Yeah, I'm really I'm not complaining. It benefited me, but it was weird. You were 100% bringing his block away, had auto block and steadfast. Oh, it's okay, Adam. I appreciate you guys trying to help out. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Steadfast, you were 100% bringing his block away, had auto block. That's what I thought so too. Confirming I'm not crazy. Thank you. I'm going to screenshot that and use. It's been confirmed. Thank you. All right. 32. Man, that fight took a while. Oh shoot! I didn't write down the time for Hulkling versus Modok. I didn't write down the time. No wonder that fight seemed like it took so long. 133.00 X versus Ham. Hilgendorf. All right, both champs combat is increased by 100%. Attack carrier's power drain abilities are 90% less effective. The defender's more likely to block and dodge. What does that mean? Oh, he has the really passive AI, doesn't he? Okay. Man, it's been a long time since I played Axe. Let's see how this goes. It's a mystery to all of us. Heimdall, Kushala, and Carolina carried me through incursions. Nice, dude. I would love to use that team. That team sounds awesome. Is M'Baku good? No. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shoot, guys. I feel like my game just reset out of nowhere. It was wild. It was wild. It was crazy. I just did this with R3 Prowler. Got the solos 10 minutes and 26 seconds. Yikes. What's the sig on that Prowler? Oh, but he's debuff immune, so you can't even get up the Incinerate. Yeah, anime. That's why I'm going to stop talking about the Modok thing, too. Accidentally brought Okoye into the pig fight instead of Heimdall. This is pain. Yeah. The whole debuff immunity is going to be the problem, right? What's up, Faith? This is why I like X's sig ability. There we go. That's how to land that. And now he can't evade. This might take a while, and that's fine. Ham's animations are rough enough as it is. Any chip damage we take, we'll use the taunt to heal back up. We'll use the SP1 to get our charges going. He can't evade right now, so that's good. Man, they said defensive, I thought, but he is really, his animations are rough, dude. What a cool answer. Come on, buddy. Come on, Spider-Ham. I was one of the first people saying you were good. There we go. Cool. Now let's drain this bar of power. We'll let the taunt fall off. Come on, little friend. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I know you can. Good little bit. We got this taunt on, which sucks, but it is what it is. I guess I probably should have waited for the taunt to fall off. We're almost there. Cool. That was fun. That was actually really, really fun. Yeah, dude, Hoosier, that game crash just, oh man, nothing. What are you going to do? I mean, you just got to keep playing, you know, kabam in them servers. That was really fun, man. That was really, really fun. That's why I love Professor X. I don't want to have to fight Eris. I don't want to have to fight Eris one more time, much less two more times. Faith. Eric, we're gonna take like a couple minute ad break. I gotta be honest, it's for my own need to stand up and yeah. But I'll be right back. It's 2 minutes. If you guys stick around, I appreciate it. If you don't, I understand. Oh, it looks like it can't take a 2-minute ad break. Why? Did they just run ads? They must have just ran ads. Shoot. Twitch is like, you will not be going anywhere. I recently just ran an ad. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, it's still going to be the right back stream, so I got to get up and handle something real quick, but I will be right back. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. All right, appreciate you all hanging out. Let's get back to it. Oh. Why do I have these? Oh, it's from yesterday, I guess. You're all of you's runs are going well, it sounds like. Oh, this is the Gal Pal thing. Well, that looks fun. We'll have to get to it another time, though. Today is not the day for that. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait. Hopefully Old Man Easy was just saying, like, in general, he's fun. Heimdall's going crazy. That's cool to hear, man. If I had it, you know, if it was like the next week challenge, I probably would have spent more time learning Heimdall and getting that fight down. Let's see, who had I planned for this fight? We're on Weapon X. Kushala, okay. You're rolling with Professor Korg. That's why I'm with the old mean old G. Yeah, I so far there was a moment in the fight against Vision when I was against the wall, just evading to try to get my withers back up, where I was kind of starting to regret not using Photon and Jean instead. But we're having fun, so we're at 145, 15, Kushala versus Weapon X. All right, it's healing and regeneration. It's basically just a big Weapon X, right? That's what I recall. He's another champ that's like supposed to get more aggressive, but if he stutter steps once, we're gonna have real big problems, dude. So let's just see. Shouldn't have gone for the medium intercept, and I knew it. That sucks. That's our first death. And it was with Kush, and it's so unnecessary. I'm actually a little irritated at myself. Shoot, that sucks. That was so unnecessary. You hate this quest? Do you have the champs for it? I think if you have the champs for it, first of all, I mean, I hate long form in general. So I hear that. But these health pools, like, I'm not even going to Kushala's. I mean, I guess I probably should. I'll go to our SB3 rotation. Now I'm going to try to play all conservative. In this fight, if you're using Kushala, don't do what I did. There's no reason to go for the medium intercept. Just go for the light like that. Don't do what I just did again. is what I was saying earlier, though. Where this fight can go wrong is if he doesn't play as aggressive as he's like supposed to. Because of the same stuff. You can go for the SP3, and then you can just rotate your SP1s. Remember, he's gonna go stun immune when he's in his like raid mode or whatever it's called. Keep up your blessings. Make sure you keep up your will time block. Just because you can't stun him doesn't mean you can't will time block. Keep up your blue modes. That way he is unblockable. Like that little walk up he just did. That's where an intercept would have failed, and I would say absolutely. Try to do a better job of keeping an eye on his stats than I'm doing. That'll walk up light. It was, right? Yep. Cool. And Kushala take care of the rest for you. She's bleed immune, so. Really enjoying this. Seeing how much better my roster is than when I did it first. That's kind of what I'm feeling too. Except again, Apocalypse just like trounced this whole quest when it was originally out. I do have the chance to itch and stuff for walk-up lights. What do you mean walk-up lights? They haven't happened in the last 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah, man, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. Okay, here's another one. This fight's gonna be a freaking slog. Most annoying fight is coming. Which one do you think it's gonna be, Kick? My dogs are going insane right now. Wonder why. You know, Nova used to bark like when the doorbell rang or something, but with the puppy, with Sakura barks at like everything, and now Nova's starting to bark at everything. It's really not enjoyable. Thing, yeah. I think I'm just gonna use Quicksilver. It's annoying. It's gonna. I think Kushala could probably do it faster, but we'll just use Quicksilver and utilize his slow. And we'll try to go the SP3 route on this one. I don't think it triggers a protection. It might. I've done this fight before. I think when it was the other quest, the non-ordeal portion. We got problems. You need to invest in Quicksilver. Only if you like him, man. Like, I haven't played him so long, I'll admit. The reason I'm not hitting the skip button is I can't remember what I'm supposed to do right now. I think I just hurry up to the special 2, and he's going to be in, like, a stun mode. Yeah, I timed this poorly. Guess he's just going to go passive. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Jeez. Yeah, that's not worth it. I don't think I'm doing it correctly anyways. I think there's a step I'm forgetting. Oh, but with in regard to Quicksilver, he's an interesting one because he does so much. Like, even stuff that I, like, forget. Like, he doesn't get the precision on Dex, right? And he gets the withers. And he's, like, somehow still balanced. So it's really easy to make a mistake with him. Come on. Shit. Speaking of really easy to make a mistake. But I mean, this fight's like totally under control. Let's see if this triggers protection. No. Okay, so yeah. So if you're watching this fight on playback, or if anyone's considering trying it, I wouldn't even, unless you just are really good at the SB3 rotation, I wouldn't even mess with it. I would just do the SB1. Remember, Quicksilver has a lot of hits. Right, slow up. And don't trust the oscillate. Like, you can see he's just twitching. If I attack, he's gonna attack me. All right. I don't think this will do it. I think we'll have to do... Oh, shoot. I thought we were going to get better than that. Come on, dude. Come on. We both know you want to throw it. I wish you would hold that block, because then I could tap him. There we go. Okay. We're almost done. Appreciate y'all hanging out for this one. Maybe didn't need to throw that special one. But I'd like to be done. Oh, oops, got lucky. I'm not excited for this. So, what? That I didn't make that look fun. Just make sure you keep your slow up as best as possible. Don't do what I did at the very end there. That's obviously not ideal. Can Hulkling do ham? I would think the evade of ham's would start to become a really big problem. So Elijah, my Quicksilver is only a rank 3. And I think I've just forgotten how to properly do the SP3. What does the SP3 do again? Gain 900 minute charge. Every 100 charges gained above maximum terminal. Pause and terminal velocity inflicted a stun debuff for 6 seconds. Yeah, I've just completely forgotten what you're supposed to even do, why you're doing this. Because I thought it was then race to the SP2, but maybe it's not. He's a great champion, man. Nico, you think Nico could do thing? Yeah, it was a choice. I do think Kushala could have done it faster as well, but with the slow of Quicksilver, plus I just never get to play him. Like he's still on rank 3. I used to play the champion a ton, probably like 3 or 4 years ago. It's probably longer ago than I realized. Yeah, Hicks, and I know that stuff. For those of you who can't see, Hicks is just kind of saying that, like, not sure if their roster can currently do it. Which, dude, I get, and like, it's, you know, that's when the like kind of the FOMO kicks in, and my advice is just don't spend units on it. You know, if you want to give it a try, go ahead. But remember, like, the whole lost cost fallacy will kick in as you start progressing through a quest. And yeah, it's real, man. Just, yeah. I know it's easy for me to say, like, oh, just do the questing and like build up your roster and whatever. Trust me, I'd love to do this on my free to play, but there's no way in hell my free to play is even close. Like, not even close. And because remember, I'm also using, like, I don't want to call it an inferior team, but like I could have rank 4 Jean Grey and rank 4 Photon in here. You know what I mean? And I'm choosing to do this instead because I thought it sounded fun. Okay, what's the deal with this? Each time the defender struck, they gain a dispersal charge, which reduces damage taken. Okay, so we're going to have to heavy him down. Each time the defender struck, they gain a gas charge, increasing their pocket penetration. Oh, Korg's got gas, man. It's really cute with the whole, yeah, that's right. I remember this now. Korg's shock immune, right? So that's why that's really fun. Fry Korg with Kushala. That actually sounds tempting. But we brought in this team for this. All right, let me think through how I should do this. So we got to knock him down with heavies. It's going to be a battle of attrition unless I make a mistake at some point. All right, let's go. Yeah, good, Hicks. Don't give in to this. Spend if you're having fun and stuff, but don't spend to get through content your account's not ready for. You know what I mean? There's other quests, there's other content you can do. There's so much questing content in this game. Oh, that's right. I'm not built that. Sound effects are really weird. What's going on? Why did we go into... Oh, because I did all my lights. Shoot. I did this to myself. I forgot about... I triggered the thing with all the lights. Crap. Might as well just stick through. There's almost no chance of a solo, though. Ah, that sucks. All right, whatever. Yeah, I did it again. That sucks. Wow, just heard about Andrew Tyree. Yeah, hopefully you saw the video, but It's a good video. That I'm really annoyed at myself right now. Yeah, Elijah, I couldn't figure out why. I can't think of what X's mode is called. Why it got triggered, and then it did trigger, and then honestly, it felt like the sound effects. I don't know if you noticed it, this happens with X sometimes. The his mode never visually went away, and then the sound effects and everything were just off. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the SV3. But that's annoying. I really like this. Dude, I just did it again. What the? No. My inputs are off. I gotta reset the game. It wouldn't let me cancel out of the heavy into the special. I'm lucky that we didn't get punished. This is F, dude. That's really annoying. Just a whole cycle, like... whatever. I gotta reset my game. I'm a little annoyed right now. Kushala. I used Kushala for Doom. Whatever. I mean, at least we still got quite a bit of health down. Doctor Strange can work for Korg because attacks, I think, are energy. Yeah, you just remember the, I don't think Strange handles evade at all, right? Can an awakened Jean do Korg? Yeah, but I think it's Jean's awakened ability that gives her the passive stun when her shield is up. And if you don't have the passive stun, it's going to make that fight significantly more difficult. The reason why my stuns are staying is the synergy with Quicksilver. Like, that's why I'm annoyed, is this particular fight was one of my most One of the main reasons why I wanted to bring in the synergy team. Who's good for Mojo? If I remember correctly, like a buff immune or Quicksilver should be good because he doesn't gain the precision buff from Dex. That fight's pretty tough. Like if Mojo's able to get his hater buffs going, you got problems. Like you'd probably still be able to get through it even if you die, but it could get ugly. Prowler's cooking. That's here. Yeah, I'm enjoying this big picture. I'm just annoyed that this was one of the fights I was the most excited to do this. To use this little synergy here with X and hold on, guys. I'm getting a lot of messages. I gotta make sure there's nothing that you should need to respond to ASAP. Okay. Okay, everything's good. So what should I bring for Korg? On Sibula's sheet, he's saying Jean Grey, Gentle Cyclops, Jean Grey, and Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Professor X is a relatively common answer. This fight's not easy, in my opinion. Grass is bringing Dazzler. But yeah, Jean, I think Jean's probably like the best option. Simplify a lot of it. Just remember to play Mixmaster. Hey, is that Nagase? Nagase, what's up, dude? It's going well, buddy. I'm having like a weird input thing here with X. Like his I can't think of what his big damage mode is called, but like it's not going off. And I think that's what's creating some kind of weird interactions here. Like I've been unable to cancel out of a heavy into a special. But other than that, the run's actually gone really well. It's been a lot of fun. Gotten to use Kushala quite a bit. Got to use Quicksilver quite a bit. So having a good time, buddy. Are you going to be streaming? Are you doing a video? What are you doing? And yeah, thank you for the reminder. Jean would need to be awakened for her to be powerful against Korg. Yeah. All right. I'm going to try to get a better run in. Because I think some of it's my own fault, too. I keep forgetting about the triggering... with 4 lights. Again, I maybe it's me, guys, but I can't cancel out of the heavy into a special. I don't think I had that problem against Spider-Ham, though. There we go. There it worked. Maybe I'm not being intentional or something. I mean, that's more how the run should go. Obviously, it wasn't as much health. So at least I got to use it a little bit, so that was fun. OG Storm. There you go. You know, you see, that's why you got to go to people like Nagase, man. They're going to think of the stuff like that. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you sharing the info. Oh no, that's Old Man Easy. Also another genius with this game. It kind of felt weird using next to you. I definitely so I do. I might have finished it. Oh, I might have so definitely video. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. I also haven't played X like regularly in years, so there could be a little bit of that. Like I've already forgotten Quicksilver's SP3 rotation, so I've just been going to just the SP2s and detonating them. It's been fun. Like Quicksilver was a blast for the Vision, so that's been good. Anyone else have a mail about 7-star essential with no actual resources? Oh, has that come out? Maybe after my boost wear off, we'll take a gander at it. All right, let's see here. Stun immune. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be writing down the timestamps. I forgot to write down the Korg one. It's first Korg. Now we're back up to QS versus Dragon Man. And we're at 220. Yeah, I probably could have done a better job of managing his I can't think of what it's called, but essentially it's like a protection with the heavies. I'm not going to claim I fought perfectly and it was all the game. The game was causing some issues, but yeah, I could have played better for sure too. And yeah, I understand your question. You're not trying to insult you. You're just asking for your own knowledge. So yeah, good question. Yeah, dude, Quicksilver's fun. Like it was cool. I against Vision, I let the withers fall down to like 2. So I got stuck in the corner for quite a while, and it was just like fun, dude. Just like dodging, and I don't know. It was weird, dude. Nagase, I was having fun playing a game. I don't know. Overall, this has been a really good time. All right, let's go ahead and get back into this. Okoye, Penny, Kush, Spider Woman, Jean. Who do you use for boss? Sounds like maybe a team, because you don't have. I don't think you had an Avenger or a Wither, right? Like right now, I'm for at least. Uh-oh. This is not the start we were hoping for. All right, come on. Let's restart. Dude, maybe it's my phone. This is really bad. I'd actually like to let him throw the SP1. Shoot. I'd like to get the willpower healing, for those who are wondering why I would want to do that. So if you're fighting Dragon Man, I used to use that all the time on AQ, one of the various maps. I don't remember which one. And it's a way to turn off his power gain. Ooh, nice little step back. He's nimble for a big man. He is nimble, dude. Ah, throw it, buddy. Throw it. There you go. Throw it again, bud. Come on. We got a good thing going. What's up, Elo? How you doing, bud? Oh, he's stunning me, isn't he? Turn off that, and I think we're good now. Once he throws it, yeah. Cool. That was a lot of fun. It's fun to use him again, man. It's just this should be one of the easier of the challenges too. So don't expect me to not use my OP champions as we get farther along. Or I expect myself to use more of my OP champions. Okay. So now we're on to... This was basically the main reason I brought in Nico. Black Panther, Civil War. Again, 227. Alright. Armor Assault, Footloose, Arc Overload. Okay. And we will be using her buff immunity. And we'll use this one just in case, because I'm not totally sure how this fight's going to go. And I'm going to save these potentially for later, because we might be needing her later. Oh, you guys are talking about the lizard stuff or whatever? We'll just have to play around this for a minute. Can I stun him now? I can never remember. You never remember when you can stun him versus when you can't. Oh, has Joaquin been good, dude? That's exciting, dude. I'm a big fan of Joaquin. Probably shouldn't look up and try to do this fight. Yeah, I just lost my buff immunity. Old man, easy. If I die, I'm blaming you. Just wanted you to know it's on your head, okay? Dink. I think it's me. I think I'm having input issues. Like, no joke. Because that didn't feel that weird, but something obviously went wrong. Wait, didn't I just get buff immunity on him? Maybe I'm drunk. Why is he no longer getting buff immunity? Like, did I use up the maximum amount? Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Stink. For those of you who can't see the chat on playback, he had cleanses and I was trying to throw it. I'll be honest, I actually thought buff immunity was a buff. I didn't realize it was a debuff. But I'm not sure I would have thought of it anyway. So I appreciate you guys bringing it up. So the buff immunity apparently is an active debuff, not a passive. I knew it wasn't a passive. I thought it was actually a buff. Which doesn't make any sense because buff immune champions can get it. But that's a fun fight. You do a better job of keeping the buff immunity up. Nico's just going to tear through it for you. Where's the Ascension Mant? I don't know. I thought it was passive. Debuff is a debuff, not a passive. Yep. All right. Well, we continue on. Still, so far, the only death, I think, is the X to Korg, which is going to seriously bother me for quite a while. Let's see, how are we on boost? I think we're good. We can probably do another fight. Nope, we're out. So we're gonna take a short break and let's go ahead and check out these Ascension materials. Wait, why am I doing that? I don't need to do that, do I? All right, cool. All right, go ahead and claim these Ascension materials. Let's see what this is. It's time to ascend. Any additional super duper shards earned between February 24th and launch. Along with those, additionally, here are your champion tokens. These tokens were earned from 7 stars acquired during double track region. One's notes. Blue marbles for storing those tokens. Lizard runs to the 12th. I'm a little, will admit, and I don't think this is Kabam's fault, to be honest. I think I'm just confused because I'm confused. Is my Paviter already ascended? No, he's not. Why? So we still have to get the dust? Is that how this works? We still have to use the dust? What's up, Osama Mom? Thanks for being here, bud. I mean, it's fine. I'm not complaining. I just didn't understand. Oh, no. Ascension level 1, you don't need dust. Duh. Okay. I get it. So when you pull them from like the Ascension Crystal, they automatically ascend Ascension level 1. This route, you got to do it manually, which is literally 0 gold. So it just takes a few seconds. So we'll ascend Paviter. Pretty cool. I'm excited to play him, dude. He's a pretty powerful little champ. So that's exciting. And then we will ascend JJJ. I've put this in the various like tier lists and stuff that I've done with the Ascension materials or talking about like the Titan. Dude, he's fun over the course of a quest. He really can, but like we just don't get a lot of chances to do that. I'm hoping Kabam continues to put up more stuff where we get a chance to do those sorts of things because he's really fun in those scenarios. I don't think Ascension level 1's going to be enough, especially because he's a ramp up champ, to make him so he's like Battlegrounds usable, but I'm excited to find out. He's a really fun champ. He's I try not to critique like design or anything like that because I'm not a champion designer, but I do know that like his loop is really fun. He feels powerful in the right scenarios. Like it feels fun and cool to play. So thanks, Work. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. I'll probably try to take him for a spin. I'm not sure I'll be doing an extra showcase on him at Ascension level 1 unless I discover something really new or there's like some new mode or something. Otherwise, I think we'll stick with. I did do a rank 4 showcase on him, so thanks, Asama Mom. I appreciate it. All right, let's progress. Let's keep going. I got all that from the. I got all the dust from the Ascension event when it went live. I let it up to the chat, and the chat voted to buy out the store. So we did. Have fun. Like, I'm here to entertain or try to entertain and try to inform. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Why isn't the Nightcrawler awakened? Oh, all right. And what's the node? We're at 237, 230H. All right. Defender's ability actually is increased by 20%. So that means Quicksilver slow actually can't prevent the evade. So I'm using Chuck here no matter what. Starts right to the precision. Starts right with indefinite cruelty. All right. Cool. So we're using Chuck. All right. They're gonna, by the time this Carina's over, I will be drained of all my various crystals and stuff. This could even happen on this run if I get tired enough. All right, man. Let's go ahead and do this. You know what? I probably the mutant boosts have almost definitely worn off. I mean, it's okay. What the hell, dude? I didn't. I think it's something with X's like screen or something. Because I didn't do that. Maybe everything's just like just a hair off. And I didn't hold heavy into it. Oh, check your stash. I can't see your name because my screen's covering it. But if you got a message and it was just empty, I think here on the Twitch side, people were saying to check the stash. And if by some really bizarre chance you don't have your mats, I know it is frustrating, but I'm sure, I feel confident Kabam will make you. Oh shoot! I gotta focus. Will make you whole. That's still frustrating, you know, if that's the case. But all Kabam jokes aside, I don't think I've ever seen them not follow through on when they said they're gonna do it. Hell yeah, congrats, Hoosier. Spiral's awesome, dude. I was serious, like, I fell in love with her while testing her for the Ascension. Good. Proud R4 Professor Sonar. I was gonna wait until the weekend, but I'm kind of itchy to hop in. Are you gonna do this run, or have you already done it? Because if I was gonna rank form, I would definitely do it before this run, just to make it that much smoother. And if you do it, are you gonna run the Quicksilver synergy? I'm really curious on that one. All right, I think this is another. I think this will probably be another X fight. Yeah, just gotta play a little better. X versus Gwen at 243, basically. Yep, it was in your stash. Good. I know that stuff gets a little scary, right? And we all get a little worried that like we're not going to get our stuff, but I'm glad you did. Because we want it now, man. I know I want it now. All right. Yeah, might as well heal up. All right, and oh, dude, we have all the boosts falling off. Might as well just replace this now while we're on the screen. Cool. All right, stun immune. Basically, I need to play the stun immune, right? Because it was Windows stun. Yeah, when I open. All right, cool. All right. I obviously made a mistake. It'll be fine. We'll just reset. In fact, I think it was the same mistake from the Korg. I'm gonna let these prowess fall off, and then we'll start a special 3. I'm not going for intercepts because I just don't want to do anything risky in this fight. As I then go for one. Alright. Man. I intended to go to the SV3. I don't know why I did that. I mean, obviously, this shows you how good X is that fight still ended up being a solo. Obviously, just go to the special 3. I don't know why I didn't. Just playing really poorly. It might be time for another break. What time is it? 1:12. How many fights do we have left? Domino, Mojo. We still have quite a few, huh? All right, we got to pick up the pace. I would like to get this done today. Would Mole Man work for a lot of the fights? I don't think so. Got me wondering if I even need a Koi. For what, Elijah? I didn't think Okoye was necessary at all. Especially because but it depends on like where you want to take your advantage, right? Like one of the many reasons why I wanted to use X was fun, but also, he doesn't need to place any debuffs. His shut off of evade is just like, it's not an ability accuracy. It's kind of like why a lot of people are using Prowler. He doesn't need to place the debuff to do it. He doesn't need to do any of those things. So, shoot. Whatever. It's fine. I was actually thinking about going in and letting Kushala die so I could use a revive. 251, 250. Okay, I did so many of mine. Yeah, so I think it's just like where you want. That's what's cool. That's is what's. I really enjoyed this quest. I think that's part of what makes this quest so cool. Is it's like where do you want to make fights slightly more difficult, and then where do you want to make them more easy? Equated to so many fights. Do you remember which ones, JWB? Okay. The way we're playing, I wonder how the step back's gonna go for me. Those two weren't here earlier in the stream. I'm still feeling pretty far from 100%. And I don't want to blame the game for stuff that's me. And this is me. The Professor X stuff earlier was weird. But there's been a lot of stuff. Like that. I knew not to do that. I gotta be right back. I gotta take a couple minute break because I'm just making dumb mistakes. I'll be right back, guys. know. That sounds exciting. So. All right, let's try to clean this up. I was so calm there. Me? Yeah, I just playing. I don't feel great. And this is a long stream for me. Play is definitely going downhill. Like I said, the Professor X stuff, that wasn't me, but the rest of this is me. I'm just playing badly. Okoye solo Modok, Black Panther. Okoye solo Modok, Black Panther Civil War. Nightcrawler? Spider-Gwen, Sasquatch, Void, Nick Fury. Okay, maybe Okoye was good in there. Nice. Dude, that's crazy. All right. If I can't start playing better, I want to get this done. I want to hang out with everybody and do this at the same time. I don't want to be here 4 hours from now. And I think you guys don't want to be here 4 hours from now. Has anyone moved on to the women's quest? And if so, how is it? You can confirm. Okoye was an MVP. Also did Piggy. Wasn't Piggy debuff immune? Women's quest is super chill, fun. All right, that's good. The rewards look pretty good too. And I forgot. I actually had a death with Kushala earlier too. I think it was like to Weapon X. We missed like an intercept. What's up, Grinder? Dude, we're doing our thing. I'm having fun with X and Quicksilver. Gameplay's starting to go down pretty well, or pretty poorly though, so we'll see. Like, I just tried to evade a special wall. I was unlucky, which I know not to do. Thanks for telling me your Discord name too, by the way. Well, that was much better. Let's see if I can just keep it up. Or keep it going. I usually just amount of revives in this quest, but oh well, it's done. So I will admit, like, if I was truly trying to be efficient, I would have let my champions die quite a few more times. We've only used, I think, like 3 revives, or 4. 4? And 2 of them were on Professor X versus Korg, which I will still, like, that was not my fault. But we've used a lot of potions because I keep ending up at like 30% health, you know, or whatever, or 20, or some like, here we are. So I don't know. This one I definitely do want to heal up though. Actually, it doesn't make sense to use those. I want to hold on to those because these challenges are just going to get more difficult. Here, so we'll use these. How much are these? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, all right. So we'll open up a few of these. I'm sure we're going to be using quite a few more, so I'm not I'm not worried about it. And we'll be doing the villains next week anyway. Good luck. Don't mind me saying hi. No, dude. Don't ever hesitate to say. The only thing I would ask is like, no, never feel badly coming up and saying hello. Actually, even if I am with my kids or my family, you know. But yeah, I would love it. I've had people do that before, and it's a lot of fun. Like it's cool to when I can to sit and talk with someone about the game or just like whatever. Like I've learned some really cool stuff from people out in the wild or at meetups. It's really fun. So yeah. Please do say hello if you see me. All right. We'll clean these out. I don't know why we have them at all. And we got QS versus Mojo. And 302. Stink, that's because you're not holding the radio, man. If you were holding the radio, then like I would be kind of fun, you know? I appreciate you guys hanging out, making this fun, man. Okay, every 20 seconds, Mojo completes his current prop. Increase the defender's long-distance relationship. Stagger. This could get bad regardless, dude. I don't know if Quicksilver is a good option for this, actually. I might end up with serious problems. No, wait. Let's see how this goes. I thought I used Quicksilver for this in the past. And I'm wondering if I didn't. I wonder if I zerged it down with Professor X. All right, let's find out. Him getting dashed back does not help. I think we're fine though because we don't get precision. That's my memory of this. There's nothing like a little self-doubt though, huh? Yeah, this is going pretty much how I remember it. Which daggers help like keep you healed. Yeah, alright. Use Kushala for Mojo just to zerg it down. Make sure you didn't complete the prompts. I assume that was the generic plan or the basic plan. I'm planning on using Chavez for Vision and Dragon Man. Thoughts? That should be fine. Wait, no, Dragon Man's stun immune. Right? I'm pretty sure Dragon Man's stun immune. Dude, I'm actually starting to have trouble speaking. I might be, yeah, he's stun immune. You don't want to use Chavez. All right. What are we on? We're at 309 or 310, basically. I think this was the Hulkling fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna go use Hulkling. I thought about Nico, but then I remembered I have Hulkling. And that just felt like a much better idea. I'll bet heavy, I guess. Ezio, dude, honestly, I would, you don't have anyone else for Vision. I'm not saying that can't be done. The Dragon Man's far enough in, man, where if you get there and you realize it's not working, you're gonna end up feeling like you've got to keep going, and could get ugly. I'm not saying it can't work. Maybe like do a bunch of duels. Make sure you've got that spacing down really, really well. I'm not even sure I've ever tried to do that. I'm not saying it can't be done. It might be a lot easier than I realize. But that could get really rough. All right, here we go. Oh, he's gonna put a weakness on us, isn't he? All right, let's let them fall off. All right. I mean, I don't think you really need to do it, but like, I'm trying to get close to the unblockable to try to minimize the amount of weaknesses we have on us when we throw it. But I don't think it's really necessary. Are any of the people who you were using Heimdall for this fight, how did it go, if you're still here? I'm really curious on that one. Dude, those crits are so nice. Pretty crazy to me that I actually found a relic I like better than the Thor for Hulkling. But here we are. Just the crits off of it. I think they're just so valuable for Hulkling. It's just weird. Super easy with Heimdall? Dude, now I'm kind of wishing that, well, whatever. That's great to hear. Thanks, Work. Appreciate you sticking around too, bud. How was Heimdall overall? Mine's only, yours only rank 3. Yeah, I didn't want to take him to rank 4. Just for this. I liked what I was experiencing, but I didn't love it. I was kind of wondering too about like when to use the SP3 with him. Like how practical that even really was going to be. Like how often does that scenario come up? I watched a couple of videos on it, and I didn't. They're all like new champ videos, so like they're good, they're helpful, but I think there's a lot of nuance to still learn about a champion, you know. If you're there, and if you haven't already written it, what other fights are you using for? Okay, you've already written it. Thanks, dude. I'll check it just so I don't have a dumb death here and fight it with no way to die. I use them for ham, thing for ramp. IBom, APOC, never used SP3s. So the SP3, dude, it felt like is it like a like I'm like, how long is this fight? That it felt like a way to like get more buffs on you. But I was trying to figure out the scenarios where I'm using that. I don't know. GRER Dissensions it? Yeah, I did. Who did you get, Dark Sky? I got JJJ and Paviter. Does America reverse instant power game like that? I think so. Like I even doubted myself with Quicksilver, and I can't think of what Vision calls it, but synthesis, I think. But yeah, I would think if Wither does, America would be able to. Is this screen as fun? You've been already streaming for 3 hours. Did it really take that long to do it? Well, we started like I think like 45 minutes early or half hour early. We've you know, it's one of my streams. We're talking, we're chit chatting. Like we went over the store, we colored, we had a picnic, you know, like but yeah, I am in general having fun, especially considering I'm still not feeling well. That's a sign for me I'm actually having a pretty good time. 317 versus APOC. All right, Ezio. I mean, good luck, buddy. More power to you. If you're ready to do it, man. You're informed. You know, my whole thing is kind of like, I'm like, look, I'm not gonna say don't spend or do spend or whatever, but I just want people to be informed of the game. So this one's like, I'm glad you're informed. You know what you're doing. I don't think she's an ideal option, but dude, let me know how it goes. I would love to see that. Well, the attack is different from damage and defect over time. There's one attack with special attack. Defending APOC treats all attacking heroes and minions. I guess we could try Kush. Yeah, let's try Kushala. I am getting to this point in the stream where I'm just like, F it, let's just try. I'm not really familiar with him to figure out how to ramp him and went for it. He seems like that's the kind of champ he seems like. I think that's kind of part of what I like about him, to be honest. We've already reset the game, so resetting is not going to help. I'm annoyed. I don't want to use Kushala. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the about the magic stuff. I'll be honest, like, dude, I'm actually kind of happy it's not just one where people can just like wail and get her. She was supposed to be like, I mean, there's a part of me that's like, can he block unblockable attacks, or did I not go unblockable? What am I forgetting? No, it says I'm unblockable. Apocalypse can't. Thank you. How you doing, NC? Greetings too. You came back for more fun. What MCoC Encyclopedia said. Going well though, aside from that. We're just gonna whittle this guy down. And by whittle down, I mean we're gonna take off 12%. I wasn't sure why his SP1 was killing Heimdall and it was the same node. I'm gonna have to read the nodes again. Been out to the gym and had dinner, and you are still going. Oh yeah, we are going, my friend. It's actually gone well. Aside from the thing you just saw. It's actually gone well. I've had a good time. It's just one of my streams, so we're going kind of slow. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was Cantona who said, don't use Kushala. Okay. He's already all charged up, so I'd rather just use Team Revives. We're just gonna like Team Revive this. Yeah, Kuzuri, so thanks for reminding me of what I was trying to say is I think the magic offers one, I feel like the game is doing a thing that I really don't like at all. And I feel like more and more they are catering to the like super whale in this game. And I don't know, man, I'm just not a fan of that. I think, you know, obviously there's the argument you said of like, well, it's keeping the lights on, and I will say it's like, in my opinion, it's kind of playing out this way a little bit with Ascension. I don't think people are like going as hardcore wailing on it as they did like when Cav Crystals were first introduced. So, I mean, we'll find out over time if that happens. So I guess that's good. I don't know. But, shoot, I just lost all my whiplash. But I liked it. I guess what I'm saying is Magic was supposed to be like this special little champion, you know? Like Radiance Store and all of that. I do feel like Kabam has flubbed quite a bit of it. But, you know, whatever. Once we accept, like, what it was. I've liked that like people couldn't just go in and buy her. The idea was that, like, you know, when they said that she was going to be in the Radiance store, I think a lot of us thought she was just going to be like, not like a Battlegrounds exclusive necessarily, but that you were going to have to earn a lot of Radiance in order to get her. And so when then they said that there'd be offers, I don't even know anymore. On Friday I'm supposed to do a stream where it's kind of like the state of the game, and I think this is something we're going to talk about. Like, I'm not sure what's going on monetization. I feel like they're reaching out more and more to like your super whale, and I'm not a big fan of that at all. I mean, I get it. I mean, we saw at the tail end of last year the whales, or it's not like all of them. It's not like they all got together, but we saw a lot of videos from whales saying that like we don't feel special, we don't feel respected, we don't feel like we're getting our value. And then we saw what Kabam did with Banquet, right? And it just feels like that's continued this year. The plus side I see to it, right? You know, like I'll whale for videos and for entertainment and to be able to test stuff and for fun. But I'm a YouTuber. I think it's different. I'm not trying to hit like Celestial or something, right? I'm not playing Tier 1 War or what have you. And so the quote unquote benefit I possibly see from it is I do feel like it's slowing the game down. Like it's slowing down the progression, which I think is probably a good thing. I don't know. I'm really curious what you guys think on this. I saved up 60 rings for I'll get her in a month. See, like that's kind of what I'm saying is like I feel like with what Kabam told us, I think that's how this was supposed to go. So like the fact that you can even get her from offers, I remember when they put that in the stream, I was like, wait, what? Why? Like, no, you were supposed to like earn her through rate. I don't know. I'm probably not being very coherent with my thoughts on this either. Hey, thanks, Zachary. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad I hope you're running. Well, it sounds like you're running. Around what time Friday? 9:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll see though. Only one of the special guests has said that they can make it. So, although they are a very special guest, so we might just do it, just me and them. Yeah, I spent over 80K to get 4 tokens. Dude, that's a lot. Somebody definitely got everything they asked for Christmas. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna like hide the ball. You guys know what I'm saying? You guys know I like Yusafa. I mean, Yusafa literally said in a video that he was helping them adjust drop rates until 12:30 in the morning the day the event went live. And I simultaneously was like, I'm glad Yusafa did that because the event went really well. At the same time, like, what? Like, I'm sorry. And I went back and I even scrolled back the video and I was like, no, that's literally what he's saying. And then like 2 weeks later, he got a creator code. So they must have been very happy with what he did and like his efforts into it. And so like as a player of the game and someone who wants people having fun, I recall being like, I'm really glad he did that. But at the same time, like literally someone competing in the event and benefiting from the event was doing the drop rates. Like that. I don't even know how to give a good analogy for that. It was, yeah, Cat Days ain't coming back. People got way used to the free champs. I wonder if it's that too, work. Like we've talked a lot about like what feels more of a resiliency to Kabam's tactics is I wonder if it's also that. It's like people are like, I like they're saying it's over monetized because they're like, I'm not gonna pay that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it's literally. Although Patrick Mahomes does seem to be awfully friendly with the referees, which kind of goes this. But yeah, you're right. It's like Patrick Mahomes helping the NFL commissioners set the salary cap. Like I just remember being like, am I the only one that's hearing this and thinking this is weird? But like I said, Kabam must have been very happy with what he did because they like gave him a creator code after that. people remember those days. No one liked them. I did some pretty heavy whaling at that time too, and yeah, that's why I'm like, nope. Like, I did the one big opening the day it went live for for views and just to see what was in there, and as since I'm not in the CCP, I couldn't test these champions, right? So to be able to get out at least a couple videos, I was hoping I pulled some exciting champions. Fortunately for me, I did. But yeah, I'm not. I have a video coming out tomorrow and Friday. Some of those Ascension crystals in them. But they're the ones you earn playing the game. Hey, what's up, Boast Fan? How you doing, bud? Are you gonna jump in on this today? Dude, if I'm gonna keep playing, we're just gonna like turn this into more of a regular stream for me, because I'm feeling it's got to be me, and not feeling well, and just the length of stream. But like, I'm having dropped inputs like crazy, and I don't think it's the game. Like, again, it's like it's the same thing over and over. It feels like the relic and the SP3 button are like just hairs off. It's kind of like what happened with Professor X. Galaxy Brain. What were you saying? Galaxy Brain? Oh, like Big Brain. Wish I did the same. Yeah. I don't see anyone talking about Carolina for this challenge. On paper, she seems solid for a lot of fights. Someone, I think in the YouTube chat, was talking about her at some point. But yeah, it's been very minimal. Which day was it? The talk? Friday. I think Seaton has her and his team for a bunch of fights. Carolina? Okay, so maybe that's part of why people are mentioning her. I actually got the most work done. Yeah, like once I like focus and just kind of like accepted that I'm playing like crap now. Not that bad. It definitely feels like I was trying to reignite the old days with calf crystals, but it feels like those days are gone where cow whales popping crystals for 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that it's over. I think people are for the most part know what a free to play live service game is now. But it feels like they continue to try to go back to it. Like, I assume that was what they were doing with all the, like, you know, Magic Lock defenders, right? But, you know, players didn't like that at all. I don't think anyone did. I think that was really an attempt to monetize Battlegrounds. Okay, so this is definitely a Quicksilver fight. You finally got Serpent? Nice, dude. I'm definitely gonna make the mistake in Battlegrounds. I hope I don't do it in War, because we're doing enough PvE fights here where I'm getting used to the defenders not having limber. And I have a feeling I'm gonna do a PvP match and attack way too late. Dude, yeah. I didn't mean to throw this at all. With Kushala's SP3, in hindsight, yeah, I probably should have alternated SP3s, SP2s, get the degen up. And it does something else, like it does something with your blessings. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. That used to be punishable. I keep doing it just to see if I can get it at all. And even on the ones where it feels right, it's not even close. Who did I use for Spider-Ham? Professor X. X can simplify quite a few fights in this. The reason being is he shuts off evade, but does not need to apply a debuff to do it. It's similar to why you're seeing so many people use Prowler. Yeah, dude, that's just not. Has anyone been able to do that lately? I know the AI has definitely been sped up, or the recovery times. It's been sped up significantly. Again, and not really fighting a lot of Sasquatch. I'm gonna stop him. I think I've proven to myself that I can't. At least I can't do it. I used to be able to. Yeah, it's kind of fun just going casual mode now and chilling. The Friday stream sounds really interesting. I'll be in the office, but I'll definitely listen to it. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. It's like the podcast stuff. I didn't mean to fully stop those. It's just the way it worked out. So it's kind of the continuation of that. Quicksilver's good, and I am not playing him well either. I'm not. I've completely forgotten his SB3 rotation. I thought I had remembered it. Like I didn't even practice it last night when I was kind of doing a little prep for this run. This quest also felt like a lot of what he does was asked for, similar to X, similar to Apocalypse. Like you can kind of feel the era of this quest. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Quicksilver. Killmonger. Who the heck am I using for Killmonger? Oh, what do you know? A champ called Kushala. All right. Where are we? 340. Shows QS versus Sassy. Yo, what's up, sir? Yeah, it's going well, man. We're having fun. Wait, you practiced for this Vega? I mean, no, I meant like, shit, I don't even know what I meant. That's how you know I'm not feeling well. I can't even think of witty comebacks to Stink. What's even the point if I can't joke around to Stink? Why are we even doing this? This is fun. I agree. I think we're getting way too many things at once this month. But the Carina stuff where it's not like stupidly hard. Like I think this is good. We've had a lot of people come through and be like, "Hey, my roster's not ready for this. I don't think I'm skilled up for this." And we've had a lot of other people come be like, "I'm done. I've been done for 45 minutes." You know, and I think that's a good sign. I think that's a really good sign. Like it's a bit of a roster test, but you don't have to have like one certain champion. There's multiple who could work. You have some amount of choice in how you want to make some fights easier versus more difficult. Like I agree, man. I am with you. Polka dot power or debuff. Okay. Enhance soldier. Sharpen claws. All right. Let's just go. Yeah. Yeah, seriously hard. I went with like a fun team. Like a team where I could just get smacked in the face, you know, like that, and then run in to get intercepted. It's the kind of stuff I enjoy. Not everyone enjoys it. On Relic. But yeah, this is the team. You know, we've been able to do this basic quest quite a few times, and the Quicksilver Professor X team, dude, I cannot hit the striker to save my freaking life. When I say I'm having fun, I mean I'm not having fun, and I want to hate the game. But I use X and Quicksilver. They have a fun synergy, and I actually used to play the two of them quite a bit. Cool. Sending him red, that was a good idea. Yeah, this isn't going to be the comeback, unfortunately. Oh, we're still alive? Did not trust that intercept. Ah, I actually thought we were gonna pull that off. Inequity OP. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Maddie? How you doing? So you're saying this isn't seriously hard? I think if you got the right team and at the right level, no, I don't. This Karina's challenges is gonna get significantly more difficult as it moves on. This is like the easy playground stuff, I think. Um, in comparison, like when you look at the Karina's challenge, I think this is like the warm up. This is the, I don't know, whatever term you want to use for it. I don't know if I'm using Kushala for anything else. I don't think I am. Yeah, no, it's just Professor X and Quicksilver from here. So, I have a ton of revives, so we'll just kind of slightly revive her. That would have been a cool, comeback. But at some point, I even got scared to even parry. I don't know. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes. We've taken some breaks. We covered a couple different things. I actually started, I think, 30 minutes early, 30 to 45 minutes. Are we doing the same thing? We can also keep making dumb mistakes now. Freaking tired. For Thanos, she's my best option. Who? Kushala? I was thinking Quicksilver. I think he's even an Avenger, but he's also got the Wither. I need to stop doing stuff like that, though. If I'm gonna keep streaming. Like, having the items and just doing stuff like that's not smart. Just use the 6 from that to take Spiral up to 6,200. Oh, dude. Oh, you have a rank 4? Are you getting to use her at all in Battlegrounds? Mine's sneaking through. Like, I was being serious. That's why I might not take her to rank 4. Is people aren't banning her right now. I think because she's rank 3, so they don't really see her. I got to use my... use my Black Panther the other day. Again, someone let him through. Alright, here we go. And he demolished another champion, which was awesome. What's up, Mr. Dunny? How you doing, bud? MCoC noob, what's up, buddy? Thanks a lot for the raid. Appreciate everyone raiding in. Nice solo. Thanks. That was a good one. And it only took 40 seconds. Hey, Bean, what's up, dude? It's been fun. Yeah, we went for the nostalgia team today, dude. Of Quicksilver and Professor X. Haven't played them in forever. They're both rank 3. But you know what, man? We had a good time. We had a really good time. Who was Quicksilver for? Dude, Quicksilver's taken so many fights. Quicksilver took Dragon Man, Mojo, Vision, Thing, Sasquatch. I can't even read my own writing, dude. I'm still getting over being sick, so my handwriting stuff hasn't really been the best, nor my concentration. Having a chill stream? Yeah, this is a chill stream. We started off with some nice fights, but it's definitely slowed down considerably. Okay, Professor X. And Quicksilver, and the other reason why I use Quicksilver, and one, I like him. I used to play him all the time. But Quicksilver and Professor X have a really fun synergy. that would allowed the Quicksilver. Quicksilver makes it so Professor X has like, I don't remember the wording on it to be totally forthright. But it gives like, it basically allowed me to have my stuns against Korg land, even if Korg had his shield. It's a nice synergy. You include Wiccan, and they make like a pretty nice little team, if I recall correctly. My game's just frozen. But yeah, if I was going in for more, obviously like a quicker, more efficient clear, I would have used Jean Grey and Photon over those two. They're both great, but I have Jean Grey and Photon at rank 4. I do think they're superior champions, but this was really good. All right. What is this again? From resistance. Power shield. Okay, so we just want to hurry the heck up. I wonder if even SB2s will be enough if we don't even need to go to our SB3. Although I think I want to go to the SB3, right? Yeah. All right, we'll just hurry up. Let's see how this goes. Kadinsky, what's up, dude? I'll be able to read that a little bit. I had already hit start on this, so... Thanks for being here. Thanks to Noob and everyone who came on over. Really appreciate it. We're starting to get melted by Mr. Void here. Might not do it. We'll see. What? Dude. This is like, I just don't feel good. It's like an idiot didn't trigger my, I didn't trigger the whole thing that, for X. The last, like, I'd say hour, I've just been making mistakes like that left and right. Bean, I brought an X, considered Quicksilver, but wanted to use Luke since it's been a while. Oh, dude, that must have been fun, too. Did you use X for Korg anyways? I can't believe the mistakes I'm making, though. Oh, you got Cassie and Ibaka from Two Titans and Frank from Nexus. Nice, dude. All of them were new. Hey, congratulations, buddy. I haven't got to Korg, but that's my plan. I don't think I would have wanted to try. It's been so long. Like, stuff like that just shows I haven't played X in years. Like, really, truly played him. I don't know if I would have wanted to try Korg without the synergy with Quicksilver. As it was, I think I died twice. I had some weird input stuff. The inputs have been really weird with X, in my opinion. Nagase was in here a while ago, and he said he thought they felt a little weird too. So take that for what it's worth. Dude. You know, guys, I might have to go. I'll give this a couple more, but if I continue to play like this, I don't want to just sit here and waste items. Starting on Sassy, and you're using Luke. I mean, that's smart with the exhaustion. You definitely had some weird inputs against Piggy. It felt like what happened being where it first started getting weird, because the fight was going fine, was with X. I triggered his mind control. I think that's what's called, mind control, and it felt like everything fell apart, like just everything, all inputs, sound was way off. And with X, what's happened is it's felt like the striker and the special button both feel like they're not. It feels like they're just like a hair off. Like I couldn't cancel a heavy into a special at one point. It was really weird. All right. Would an unawakened Quicksilver work for this? No. Again, I'm not feeling great, guys. That's why the wither. I knew there was a reason. His wither is incredibly important. Well, for the Dragon Man fight, I found it pretty helpful. I had to play around with it a little bit because the Dragon Man's stun immune, so there was times where I actually wanted Dragon Man gaining power. But having that stack increase was really helpful, and then having the stack increase was essential because I used it for the vision. So if you're using for those fights, no. And I think those are the only power control fights. Yeah. So I wouldn't do that. I would stick with like noob suggestions, to be honest. I assume you came up from noob. I would stick with noob suggestions. Nico, Jean, Hulk, and Spider Woman. Nice, dude. Carolina Dean. Yeah, I'm starting to see her pop up. We've been talking about that. That's been cool to see. All right, let me try to focus in, guys. I would love to get this done, and I appreciate y'all hanging out as long as you have. What the hell? Like, again, I'm just making... Let's have a little bit more coffee. Yeah, same in mind control. It was more about getting added prowess when the controls I wouldn't have triggered. Dude, that's really interesting. I wonder if something is actually off with X, and I don't know what it would be. It's been weird. I think like the mistake here. That's been my mistake that I didn't trigger it here, but that was part of what got me to just be like, okay, I'm gonna relax and just like have fun and talk with everybody. Was there just started being weird stuff. It's still been a fun run. It's still been good. Like. I think I need to just throw this. Yeah. Without getting the special 3, this isn't going to work. I've got all those weaknesses on me. At least we got some damage in. I know this fight's soloable. I've soloed it before. Joaquin, Kushala, Jean, Penny, and Medusa. Who'd you use Medusa for? The Vision, I assume? And Penny was for Doom, and who else? It's going all right, buddy. The run was going really, really well for quite a while. And then at some point, I just got freaking tired. When recovering from a cold and stuff. I also don't normally stream this long. Let's see if Hulkling. Medusa for Modok, Nightcrawler, Spider-Gwen. And you just fought... The Modok was weird. I had him not block some unblockable Hulkling attacks, even though he had his Steadfast up. That was the first time things started feeling weird. Spammed SP3 for Medusa with Modok. Did he remove her True Strike? Spider-Woman carried Nightcrawler and Spider-Gwen. Nice. Very, very good. I'm actually just going to kill off Kushala. So I'm intentionally letting this die and just use a team revive. Dean synergy helped a lot for Nico against Fury with that power gain. Right on. Nope. So Modok did not remove the True Strike. So I don't think it's actually his updated kit. Well, that's what we were starting to wonder. If it's like updated animations, but if the actual like kit of the Defender is not updated. Medusa for Vision and Modok. Interesting. I guess I might as well use these. Yeah. I think the question now becomes... I think I'm just going to use... Yeah, might as well continue this. I'm trying to figure out why I'm struggling so hard with this right now. Carolina Rinse Korg. Really? Oh, that's right, because Carolina's damage is passive. So obviously, just with better play, X solos it. It was like, I know I've soloed this before. Sorry about all the sniffles, guys. Yeah, I think it's old kit, new animations. That's what was even more weird is some of the, like, the Steadfast and then his, like, not Flux Capacitor, but his thing. His other emblem or ability was showing up, which was really tripping us off. I mean, Hulkling soloed it was fine. It actually benefited me. But it was really weird. Doctor Strange and Magic, they're the old kits, but new animation, since I reckon this is the same version of Modok. How weird, dude. I mean, that's cool, but it's also really weird. All right, Nick Fury now. 402. Oh, for anyone who tries that fight, sorry guys, I've totally, we're off the rails now. Just do your best to manage the weaknesses. As Asada did in the last run, it is manageable. You can get to the 3 bars of power. I just, you know, played poorly the first 2 fights. All right, Lionheart. Whenever the defender's ability is reduced, reversed by a debuff, they aren't okay. Vigor. This is just a big Nick Fury. We're just gonna get it done. It is Modok's old kit. Okay. But the animations and everything aren't old. Dude, I'm so annoyed. The whole time I was like, just play, take it easy, just manage the things. Who cares if the fight takes longer? Just manage the tactical charges. And then at the end, I get impatient. Do I need a weapon X counter? I mean, kind of, not really. Like I used Kushala for it. Yeah, but like you don't need a heal block or anything like that. Remember, he doesn't heal back. He only heals back the hit damage. So you'll be fine, like with a champion who's doing like debuffs or something like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Thanks. The time. I think that's the time. The time master. So annoyed at myself, man. Unbelievable. I'll go for a few more minutes, guys, but this is getting worse. But no, you don't need a set. He's one of the few fights. It's kind of like this fight, despite what just happened. You don't need like a set Nick Fury counter. Like it's nice, but it's not one of the fights that I would feel like I needed to have. For what it's worth, if I was like going for the solo or something with this team, I would definitely use Kushala. Mainly for her ability to block. Yeah, it's just I'm not making excuses. It's just like when I'm not feeling great. So like once I didn't get the solo with Hulkling, I'm just like F it. Who cares? All right. We're on to I think that was the last one, right? So now we're up to the Thanos. Which unfortunately at the moment I cannot remember to say. I did watch videos on it last night too. I actually watched Nude's video. I'd like to get this done if we can. The first helping. Thanks. Seriously hard. Yeah, I appreciate it. It felt good. I was just trying to manage the charges more than anything. And then just got stupidly aggressive and impatient. Most of the good fights are when I just remembered to stay patient. Okay, I'm trying to remember this fight. I think the whole thing was just like keeping the withers up. It's probably going to take forever, but whatever. It's fine. I'm like I said, I'm fully admitting that I'm not playing great, but there are just like some wild things going on, and I guess I could reset my phone, but I don't want to do it now. Okay, I want to keep those withers up. They're incredibly important. It's kind of like the Vision fight in that regard. on, dude.
Hello.
That sounds like my buddy Grass. Or is it Ham?
No, it's grass. You got it right. You got it right.
Yeah. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I just finished the challenge myself. Figured I'd hop in while I'm setting up the video to do a voiceover for.
Nice. Are you doing like a breakdown of the fights, an opening? What are you doing?
Usually when I do these videos, it's like a here's how I took video. So I'll show you my team and then like the significant clips of each fight itself. So like not like the full duration of every fight's going to be there, but I'll show the significant part of the fight that you might want to see and talk about why I use this character and how to do it yourself and stuff.
Do you mind telling people who your team was? And that way, is that okay?
Yeah. My team was Spider-Punk, which is Ascended. I have him rank 4 Ascended. And then the rest of my team was just regular rank 4s. It's Kushala, Dazzler, Penny, and Prowler.
Dude, that's such a cool team. That's actually who you had on Sim's Guide, right?
The only change I made was Danny Moonstar for Prowler.
Okay, I mean that's you brought in Prowler, yeah?
Yeah. Danny was there just for Black Panther, and I figured I could just use Dazzler for Black Panther. Which it wasn't nearly as easy as Danny would have been, but I'd say it was worth it overall to have Prowler for other fights.
Hope you guys listen to Grass, but anyone watching that special I just threw, I was trying to dex. I'm sure some of this is me just not feeling well, but man, yeah. I think it's also just having not played Quicksilver in so long, maybe. Although he's been like an absolute MVP for me.
This was a really fun challenge. I liked it a lot.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm looking forward to villains already.
And I'm happy I know now that I can literally just do the quest, leave the boss at like 1 health, 1 HP, and then make the video on Tuesday night.
Oh, wait, that's real?
Yep, that's real.
And has Kabam confirmed that they are gonna leave it like that?
I haven't seen anything from them talking about it. I think work from your server did it that exact way earlier today.
Dude, so I think everyone knows, but in case you don't know, Quicksilver gets the withers from Dex. I could not have picked a worse champion for me playing poorly in that regard.
Oh yeah, this fight was the worst. I hate it so much.
Who did you use?
Thanos. I used just the entire team, man. I died like 8 times to him. Yeah, this fight was the big struggle for me, and then my other deaths were to Nightcrawler and Killmonger. So I don't know how Nightcrawler ended up being one of them, but I just played bad enough.
You were using Dazzler?
Nightcrawler, I used Prowler, and I'd spent like so much of the fight just trying to get him to switch phases, and it would just never work, and eventually I'd messed up trying to get him to switch.
Yeah.
Because like Prowler counters evade decently well. It's just I wanted to see if I could bypass using the special one for the pursuits.
Okay. So you were trying stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I didn't really have a problematic fight. Because I kind of had a good option for everything. Korg's where things started going a little.
Korg, I used Dazzler.
Oh, dude, that's a cool call.
Who'd you have for it?
X.
Okay, yeah, I've done it with X in the past. Probably a little bit harder than she would be. Okay, now I need to go ahead and start clipping my recordings out. I think my actual footage only ran to be like 70 minutes. Like, this went by, honestly, a lot faster than I expected.
Sorry, if I lose that wither, like the whole point of bringing in Quicksilver is gone. And I'm having so many input problems. I'm not even gonna call them input issues because I'm not blaming the game. I'm having so many input issues that I don't want to.
Your phone might be running hot too.
Yeah, maybe that's actually what it is, because resets do not seem to have changed a thing. Like, in the game, feels like it's running in like slow motion. I don't know how else to explain that.
I've had like issues a couple times where like my phone will literally switch from 60 to 30 FPS in the middle of the fight.
I wonder if, I don't know. I want to be clear. I'm not blaming the game. You know what I'm saying?
What phone do you use?
This is an older phone. We actually bought a new phone, a new iPhone, but my wife needs to use it right now. But I bought a new, it's going to be a new streaming phone, like the latest.
I'm on an iPhone 13 and it's definitely not perfect.
Okay, I think this is somewhere around there. Do you know when does the last phase kick in? Or am I already out?
It started at 30%, so you're in it.
So I just need to finish this health bar.
Mm-hmm.
Now someone's calling me. Don't they know I'm trying to just solo Thanos?
Kushala was my main hero for the first couple phases, and then just throw the entire team in the third one.
Well, dude, this run definitely went sideways at a couple of points. As I said very early stream, I wasn't feeling 100%, but we had an absolute blast, and then we just actually soloed Thanos. Quicksilver, shout out to Noob, and then of course Grass on Call. Noob's like guide, I did watch a lot of that, and then I watched like how to do the fight, and he's part of what helped me be like, no, I'm gonna bring in Quicksilver. We're gonna have fun. I went with Quicksilver and Professor Axe over Jean and Photon. Are they better champions? I don't think they are. And I haven't ranked 3 instead of the ranked 4 with the other ones. But this was a blast. I really appreciate everyone hanging out, guys. Dude, we got we got a subscribe in there. Thank you so much. Malachi, was it Malachi OP? I like that name, dude. That's cool. You winning? We're always winning, Pink. What's up, bud? Excellent fight. Thanks, Kazuri. Stop at 1% strat. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. GG's. Thanks, guys. Okay, and so what do we I didn't even write the timestamp down for people. Shoot. We get rewards. Watch, I did something wrong and I'm not going to get rewards. That's how this feels. Nap time. Time to eat and then get back to work. Let's see. What do we get here? Oh, dude. All right. We should open this, huh? What do you guys
What do you need in the Titan?
I'm basically just looking for more lizard.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Like, that's literally it. Yeah, let's do this. That was a good run. Now that I think I'll probably put a video out on it. I actually, like, I had some input issues. I had some stuff go wrong. I want to be really clear in case you didn't see the solo. Like when I say input issues, I do think some of it was my fault. I'm not trying to blame the game on that one. Some weird stuff with like X and Professor X. I wouldn't change my team. I had a lot of fun. I chose to use Professor X and Quicksilver instead of basically Jean Grey and Photon, and I had a good time with it. I also think this is probably going to be the easiest of the challenges. I'm not saying it's easy. I think it's going to be the easiest of this set of Karina's challenges. So yeah, like this was a good time. I think it was a good kickoff to the whole Karina challenge thing here. Didn't I have a Statcast, a relic thing to open?
It's in the shard section, very bottom.
There it is. All right. I would love to say I'm shooting for a very specific one and then give a very excited reaction when I get it, or a really down reaction when I don't, but it would be a complete lie. There's so many of these things I don't even know. I just don't know. Um these all seem pretty mediocre. Um
Prowler is a pretty good one in my opinion. I just got him for the first time today.
but it's not like the actual crit rate one. It's just the crit damage, and I have the crit rate and crit damage one. I actually have like the really really good one.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, more. You think this is still beneficial for a variety of techs, so might as well.
I'd say it's one of the better offensive relics, yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
I've never gotten it until now. I got it today from the challenge actually, and I'm excited to put it on my maker.
Okay.
Because his red numbers all scale with crit damage, so it's perfect for him.
Ah, okay. There you go. See, that's why you listen to people like Grass. And then we should have a relic, and then I think let's take was it a rank 3 gem? Could be fun to take a champion to rank 3. I'll think that through though. We're basically hoping for a lizard. It's lizard or bust, so very small chance of actually getting what we're shooting for, but let's go for it. Wouldn't mind Sigs on a variety of champions though. Oh. Um. I think I got to take the Sigs on Cassandra. I'm not overly excited about M'Baku. Make sure you watch Grass's video on M'Baku. Not just saying that because he's on call, as you guys, if you've been watching my videos, you know I've been shouting that out. As much as I'd like the extra super duper stuff from Spider-Man, Cassandra is growing on me, and the Sig I do think is an important part of her damage. So I think we will go with her. And yeah. Oh no, really? Wait, Nagasta, you like M'Baku? See, I didn't even know you were still there. I like Cassandra though. She's really been growing on me, so I'm not like upset about it. It's just not the lizard that I was hoping for. And let me check. It was a 2-3, right?
Yeah, it was a 2-3 gem.
I think I know who this needs to go to. This whole hero villain thing is sticking for the rest of the Karinas, right? It's all heroes and villains.
Yes. Maybe Wong for Abyss.
See, that's what I was thinking. I saw Wong. I forgot that I still hadn't taken him to rank 3. I will admit I was fully gonna just give it to Heimdall.
I'm using Null for my Abyss run. Doctor Strange too would be really good. I'm using him for my Abyss.
I think we gotta go Strange. Wong is so fun though. Is it any path? But we don't know yet, do we?
I believe it's any path. The planning the planning guide. Oh wait, no, you can actually see the challenge in game, right? Um, the planning guide that I did with Sim, he picked a path, but I don't think it's limited to that one. So, yeah, you should be able to see in game if it tells you, but I don't believe that's a limitation.
Complete Abyss of Legends with only 7-star champions tagged as hero in your team. Yeah, complete Abyss of Legends with only 7 stars. So it's not.
Yeah, that would be any path you want.
Yeah, it's any path. Shoot, man, Wong is so much fun there that I want to take up Heimdall. I want to take up Strange, but dude, Wong is like. I had so much fun with Wong in the Abyss that I
Run it
can't.
back.
Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. Like, and I've been looking for a reason. Like, he's one of those champs I just keep like passing over, you know. And it's like it sucks. Like, it's not Battleground's brain rot, but it is like I play this every day. I play Abyss once every 4 years, you know. Like, although Wong was really great for my free to play account in the Coliseum. So, but yeah, I think we use this today. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much. I know this wasn't like my best stream, but I appreciate you guys hanging in with me and having a good time. Seriously, like chatting with you guys, answering questions, like really made this a blast. As I used a team that like I was excited to play the game with. Like, you guys know I'm trying to be a bit funny with the idea of like having fun with characters you like in a game. Wild concept, but like it's a big reason why I still enjoy this game. Well, when I really enjoy it, it's like the characters are really cool, and when they give us stuff to do like this, where we get choice and to do these things, like I have a lot of fun with it, and I don't mind using a few more items or something like that. Massive thank you to Katya for the extremely generous donation. Thank you everyone who's subscribed on the Twitch side. This is incredibly helpful as we continue to try to build a Twitch channel there. And Nagase, dude, first of all, how are you not already a moderator? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for letting me know you love M'Baku. If you put out that video, I just missed it, dude. I watch all your videos. I don't know how I missed it. There's too many fun options for Abyss. Yeah. But I know I love Wong, so it was time for him to go up. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Grass, for jumping on call and hanging out that last little bit. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope your runs go phenomenal. Make sure you check out Noob's Guide. Cantona put out a guide this morning. Nagase's got a video out, I believe you're saying. Grass has got a video. Support the Illuminati. Support everyone. Check out Simula's guides as well, too. Thanks so much, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.